I might as well, because, like, you know, sitting on the starting soon screen, waiting for people to show up.
Make sure to put that notification in your stream.
Waiting for the no one to show up.
Oh, hey, Circus might show up. Be nice.
Circus has been good for showing up.
Also, Percy might show up.
Percival has not been good for showing up.
Well, it's a Final Fantasy VIII stream now, so maybe Percy will show up.
Yeah. Maybe Rain will pop in and say one thing and then leave like they always do.
Yeah, maybe. Alright. That's that complete. Collect all my rewards and such.
If you
hunger.
If you feel like it, you can do my combat event because I didn't get max score and everything. Hi, Circus!
If you didn't get max score and everything with your Quicken team, I don't know what I would do differently. I would just
play on a higher difficulty.
Team. Oh.
I only played on the ×2 difficulty. I don't fucking care. How are you, Circus?
I lowered the difficulty after the 3rd round. Because I was like, nope, fuck that.
Yeah, I don't really care myself.
Yeah, I got a copy of
Fremnemine.
Oh, by the way, I know you didn't listen to it with audio, so you didn't actually hear how they were pronouncing the name of the penguin.
Melissa.
But I did hear that you were saying it as like Felchi because you assumed it was gonna be pronounced weird. Nope, they pronounce it literally how it looks, Felxi.
It's Thalissa.
Right, yeah.
Get it right.
They literally say Felxi.
I'm good, Circus.
Just try.
So, Tyler, are you saying that you're ready now?
I'm just collecting my rewards, and then I will be...
Man, you know what? A button to collect all the rewards.
Yeah, that would be nice. Maybe that'll be in 4.3.
Yeah. I'm still, like, vibrating because they mentioned the monster tracking in the Adventurer's Handbook. But they didn't fucking explain what they're doing to it.
Didn't elaborate.
Yeah, which is such a dick move.
It is.
If they're doing what I'm hoping, I'm gonna be so happy, though.
Right, of course. Because it's just weird that so many of the things that they've... Like, I know I sort of sarcastically, like, said it already, but, like, shame they waited until 4.3 to do all this, like...
Oh, right, yeah, when we've already spent...
simple stuff.
When we spent 2 years... how many raw hours of our life have we spent running from the start of the domain to the red key to start it?
I don't know.
That we will never fucking get back now.
And, like, spread to, like, combined with every single player of Genshin, too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want Alexa to track my order. I don't want Alexa anywhere near anything to do with the word tracking for me, if I'm gonna be real.
Unfortunately, she already does. She tracks everything.
I don't have an Alexa, so no, she doesn't.
It's funny that you say that. And with such confidence, too.
Well, I don't have an Alexa. Bixby might be tracking me, but he's only in my phone, and I haven't even selected a voice for him yet, because they keep asking me to set it up, and I'm like, nope. Or maybe Cortana on my computer, but I also haven't set her up. I don't have an Alexa though.
You are underestimating Amazon, then.
Oh, I'm not underestimating Amazon. I'm just underestimating the ability of the literal physical device, Alexa, to be able to track me when I do not own one.
This is the most boring thing we've ever talked about, Tyler. Why don't you recap what happened?
So last stream we started with the raid, right?
Mm-hmm.
So last stream we showed up at the Balam Garden, which you'll notice is sitting right in front of us. We'll get to that.
Exactly where it was before. Don't mind the crane.
We'll get to that. We went to the garden, and it was being raided by some guys who were sent there or were under the instruction of the garden master and wanted the headmaster dead.
Master Nog!
And we needed to talk to the headmaster about missiles that were incoming. So we ran around doing a little fucking getting the wild goose chase, running around from place to place looking for the headmaster. Turns out he was just in his office.
Yeah.
So that's cool. I don't know why that wasn't the first place we looked. But alright. We just figured, like, of course he won't be in his office.
It's kind of
Which, like, I guess is fair. That is why he hid in his office. But anyway, we went up to his office, and he was like, hey, can you go down to the basement area where I don't even know what's down there, but I've been told there's an emergency measure for something down there. And you say there's missiles headed here, and also we're under siege, so I feel like this is probably the emergency time to use the emergency measures down there. So he sends us down there, we hit some buttons, we don't really know what they do, and then we go back up topside, and the entire garden gets out of the ground and turns into an airship. And we drive it around a bit. We don't really know how to steer it, we're just like going.
Yep.
And we crash into FH, Fisherman's Horizon.
Yeah.
We crash into FH,
formerly known as yeah.
Who are a bunch of pacifists who assist us with fixing up the airship and figuring out how to drive it properly. Because they want us out because they figure we're going to bring violence with us because we're mercenaries, which fair.
And also literally does happen.
We also immediately bring violence with us. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, also, the girl Ella something. Alone from the girl Alone from Laguna's sections. She's an adult here, so we have a sort of vague sense of the time in which Laguna's dream sections have been taking place.
Yeah.
Would appear to be around, I want to say 10-ish years in the past, based on the age Alone appears to be now.
Whoa! Polio is raiding with a party of 3.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, hello, Polio and friends.
Hi. So we get that, and we hand off Alone to a Galbadian ship, by order of the sorceress, I think.
Yeah.
Or by someone, some guys who are like claimed to be Galbadian soldiers sent by the the sorceress.
And also
to the headmaster.
Also, don't forget about the part where our 3 other remaining party members, were in that we found them in Fisherman's Horizon. We finally reunited.
I was getting there.
That what you're saying happened afterwards.
No, the thing with Alone happened before that. Because then we went to Fisherman's Horizon. It got raided by Galbadian soldiers who were looking for Alone, and I was like, didn't we give a loan to
Oh,
Galbadian
yeah.
soldiers?
Oh yeah, I suppose.
Well, I guess we'll just skip to that part then. Some Galbadian soldiers were looking for a loan in Fisherman's Horizon, and I was like, didn't we literally hand her over to Galbadian soldiers? And Aretha was like, that's weird, isn't it? In his, like,
Obviously,
very unsubtle way.
That's weird.
No, you always do it where you're just like, that's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Funny that.
Weird.
It's weird.
Funny that. Funny that is the thing you say often as well.
Yeah, funny that. It's a very Australianism. Funny that.
So, funny that. And then the girls from the girls' night, when they went to the missile base and got blown up, they showed up in Fisherman's Horizon.
Not blown up.
Not blown up. Good for them. Unfortunately.
And then, of course, the first thing to do is to hold a concert in Fisherman's Horizon, as you do in a Final Fantasy game. And the first thing that the main love interest does is continue straight back on the track of harassing our autistic main character to stop being so autistic.
Yeah.
She also
Like,
physically
stop
assaults him a little bit.
signs of autism. It's making me uncomfortable.
Yeah. But after that, the airship gets, like, you know, the repairs get finished, we get taught how to drive it, and we're like, well, what the fuck do we do now? And we're like, okay, I guess we'll go to Balam first because of that thing. So,
Yeah.
you know, that's...
So now we have full access, because we can drive it now, because Fisherman's Horizon fixed the shit.
Yeah.
And they were like, here's how you drive it. So now we know how to drive it properly.
Of course, because this means that we have access to most of the world, we won't be doing that story for quite a while.
Yep.
We have an egregiously long list of stuff to do.
Probably fine. Pull up some MIV asshole.
I feel like it'd be interesting stuff and you actually want to pay attention. Like, for example, you remember the CC card? Whatever what the fuck were they called?
I don't remember. So no, that to answer your question.
The card group that we've been playing.
Oh, right.
I just don't remember what CC is in it.
I don't know either. We'll just call them the card nerds.
Yeah. We were like 2 away from beating them all. And Shu, this bitch...
Right, Right.
She's hot!
Weren't we... Nice. Weren't we farming cards off of one of them for a bit?
A little bit.
That was funny. Because they're like card experts and we're just like, hey, can we keep playing so I can farm cards off you?
Yeah, she's Queen Heart.
CC Group Card Queen Heart. What?
No rule mixing. No.
No, that's fixed rule.
No, I just want to use Balam rule. No, please.
What's FH's rule?
It's like elemental and shit like that. I don't want to fuck with it. Generally, Balam serves as the holy bastion of card rules, because they are the ones with the rules that are the easiest to play with. Because they only have open, basically. And that makes it very easy to play their rules. There we go. So yeah. Surprise. I like how, in the story, we just had this major event happen, and we're like, well, what the fuck do we do now? And Squall's like, how about we play some cards?
Yeah. That's because he's autistic.
Yeah. Damn, she's got good cards too. Oh, holy shit. She's got the Carbuncle card.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, I gotta add that to my list.
Of course.
She'll probably take the Zell card, which is fine. I'm gonna play defensively. She's gonna fall into my trap. She'll probably take it back. And then I'm gonna do this and she can't do anything. Look how
Have you
easy.
seen the Discord mobile update yet?
No? Why?
It's terrible. Everyone hates it.
Of course. But why?
Well, they changed a bunch of the looks of the icons, and also they like rearranged the way things are.
I did notice that
Like-
some update changed some of the desktop icons as well. The reply icon's different now.
Yeah. So before the Discord was basically, it looked just like the desktop app, like the layout of it. It was just, you know, condensed for mobile screens. And
Yeah.
like you sometimes had to slide the left or right menus out so you could see them.
Yeah.
But now it's like the server list and the DMs list and your notifications are in different tabs at the bottom, like it's Instagram or whatever.
Ew. Anyway,
So if you want to see your DMs, you click on messages and you have your list of DMs there. Then you click on servers and you got your list of servers.
yeah. But yeah, we're gonna go find King now, the very last member of the CC group.
Hell yeah. Is it gonna be the guy who told us about the CC group to begin with?
No, he was the first member.
Ah. Is it that kid?
No, it is not Moogle Boy.
Hmm.
It is not Hot Dog Boy.
Is it the doctor? Dr. Kawa something? Oh, nice. Kado. Oh, okay.
It's very funny that the king is both used to be a woman and is also still now a girl.
Yeah. I can't tell you. Why not? I have to do the...
Yep.
Why can't you tell me... If I'm gonna find her anyway, you might as well just tell me.
Yeah.
Like, what's the point?
Because they've got a fucking stick up their ass, Tyler.
Of course.
Bow, bow, bow.
Hey!
Oh, yeah.
It's not Shu, because she's heart. It can't be any replayable characters, can it?
Who knows?
No.
I actually don't know, and the guide doesn't even say. Leave me alone.
Shouldn't break. I just need a little thinky time.
Oh my god, it kicks them from my party. Tell me it doesn't unjunction them. Okay, thank god. It's like a horror game.
Holy shit. Oh, Kistis, of course it is.
Alright. Squall, you really are something. I can't believe how much your game has improved. I knew we were destined to play. Let's begin. This is kind of endearing. That she's, like, leaning super heavily into, like, the... like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Fucking card game bullshit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
If only she wasn't such a royal twat. Oh my god.
If only she didn't do it by sneaking into our room while we were asleep.
Yeah, that's weird as well. I'm gonna take that. She takes forever to pick a card, so I'm speeding it up. I apologize. Yeah, hurry up. Let's do this. She's really fucking good. I think she actually wins here. Hold on. I may have to reload. Yeah. Wow. Because that's a lot of cards to lose!
She just took all your cards.
Yeah.
I imagine she takes the Kistis card and she's like, take this card. Where did you get this?
Oh, that's a big loss. It doesn't even let you save after she confronts you about it.
So you just have to, like...
Well, I can save before I go to sleep. That's hilarious.
Damn.
Alright.
You were fast-forwarding through her time, through her choosing time, thinking you were so confident. You were like...
I wasn't confident. She set me up. She set me up. I don't want to use Foot's rules.
Why are you doing this again?
I have to.
Didn't you save right before you went to bed?
No, I said I can. I was expecting to be able to save before I challenged her, but she challenged me. No, not fucking Minimog. Oh, now she didn't play Carbuncle.
Burp, burp, burp.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I wasn't fast forwarding because I was like confident. I was fast forwarding because she'd taken forever. I feel like I need to play her now until she does the Carbuncle card.
Yeah, you gotta.
Because I need it.
You need the Carbuncle.
I don't even know what it refines into. Why? Is this a reference?
It is.
Yeah, see, like, she does that. She does shit like this. Because, like...
That's weird.
It's not weird. She's setting up for something. Like, she's a smart player. She's a smart cookie, Tyler.
Is she wrong?
Yeah, Shu. Yeah. They're good players. I'll do that, and then that. That's why I just beat her twice in a row.
Yeah. That's why you beat her 7-2.
I don't understand these plays, man.
You know, just because you don't understand what she's doing doesn't necessarily mean she's smart.
That is a smart play, though, because she's locked this card off and I can't take it now, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so that's the thing, just because you... it's gonna be a draw. She can do that and then that, yeah. Just because you don't understand her plays doesn't mean they're dumb. Yeah, I didn't think of that one, did you?
I didn't. I'll be honest, I don't think, in thinking that sentence, you used a single brain cell. In fact, I know you didn't because I have the brain cell right now. The one that we share. I'm holding it, so...
What do you mean?
I know you didn't use it in the formulation of that sentence.
What do you mean? That was a perfectly reasonable sentence. What the fuck are you talking about? Hey, there it is. Oh my god,
Yay.
she played a full hand of fucking, like level 7 or level 7 or up cards. Like, holy shit.
No. Take them all.
I can't, but she'll do that, and then I can do this. What? Oh, she didn't take the Kistas card. Like I thought she would. I gave her the bait and she didn't take it.
You gotta slow down and pay attention to what she's doing.
It wouldn't have mattered anyway. Like, it wasn't about slowing down. That was the only option I had, regardless of what she did. She just decided not to take the bait. Because it's almost like she's like a smart player. Like I keep on trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Hey, alright. And this deck is not full of only boss cards. That certainly makes things a little easier. The weird problem with having cards that are so powerful, except for one weakness, is that it makes it hard for me to take them back. Because it's like, I'll put like the Zell card here, and then she'll take the Zell card, and the Zell card will have an opening, but the opening is on an A face, and I can't take that back.
Mm-hmm.
Like that, see?
Right.
So I guess I'm just forced to do this and take her card, but then she like... It makes things very interesting. But then this happens and I just absolutely dominate. Alright. Ding. Gotta talk to Dr. Kawdwalki. Are you injured again? No, I... Shut up.
Don't.
Alright. Leave me alone.
I need some time to myself, guys.
Something mildly relatable about having to apologize about that as well, did you notice?
Yeah.
Like, he couldn't just be like, hey, I need some time by myself. He had to be like, sorry. It happens randomly, by the way. There we go. Yeah. Wah. I'm a terrible teacher. Oh, she fucking played a garbage hand of cards. That's funny. Bum. No, that's not gonna work. Hey! Why did they kneel like I physically hit them? They really are leaning into the Yu-Gi-Oh aspect of this, right?
To the Shadow Realm with you.
Deal 2,000 damage to your life points. Like,
This device will send everyone to the Shadow Realm. That's a bomb. That's what that is. You're sending them to hell.
I can't believe I lost. Don't get too cocky just yet. We can challenge each other as equals from now on. No, I'm pretty sure that means I'm the new leader of the CC group. Hermola's up for a game, but only in the garden cockpit. See you later,
King.
Squall.
Like, I defeated the king, therefore I am now king.
Yeah, that is literally how that works.
You challenge each other as equals. No, I just beat you. I can challenge you as your superior.
Yeah. In fact, as your superior, give me all your cards.
I can challenge you to farm cards from you.
Oh, I can't switch members in. How do I do it then? What? Did I just permanently soft lock my fucking game into Squall only
Nah, I
mode?
think if you go talk to the people at the top, they'll be like, who do you want to bring with you? And you can do that again.
Okay,
maybe.
probably.
I don't know why they wouldn't have the option to disband your party and reform your party in the same place, but whatever.
Anyway, she does have a card I need to win from her.
Oh,
Oh, and there it is!
what is it? Gilgamesh.
Greg!
Greg.
You're not gonna get that reference, but it is funny. I promise.
I believe you. Keep your phone nearby in case Ayana needs to reach you. Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you do that again. They want to take the card, they want to do a thing, I think, where they take multiple cards in the middle. Like, that's usually what happens when they do something like this, right? Is they're setting it up so they can place one card and take... But I can't actually see how they would do that.
Yeah, for one, like, most of the cards in there are theirs anyway.
No, but I would take it myself if I, like, did put, like, something there.
Mm.
There's mind games that go on.
Just put a damn card down, please.
Shut up! Greg!
Nice.
Alright, I want to see what these mod into. So, we...
Cool.
3 glow curtains, I don't care. 10 holy wars, that's kind of nice. But I don't care. Greg!
Greg!
I had no idea Shu was one of the 4 suits of... Yeah, Kisses already... Well, Kisses already knew because she was the king until I deposed her.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. And I suppose I can't... I suppose it's because I can't put Selfie in my party. Because she's still resting, if you remember.
Right. Why must they put Squall in the middle?
I hate it. With a passion. Anyway, that's the first quest done.
Hey.
I'm gonna save again.
That was half yawn, half me going, yay!
Yeah, I know. Next, we need to head to the southern continent. And so it follows the most logic that I shall head north to get there.
Of
Okay,
course.
well, there are mountains in the way, so this joke kind of lost its flow.
You lost your flow. Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, this airship is quite slow. So to break the fourth wall a little bit, the end of the previous stream, I still hung out and chatted with Tyler for a little bit more, and like just flew around the world a bunch. And one of the things that happened is that I offhandedly mentioned that there's a second airship. And then me and Tyler proceeded to have a 30-minute shouting match about if that was a spoiler or
It was an
not.
intense argument.
It was insane. It was one of those
You
things.
want to tell them how the argument ended?
You were like, you know what? I don't care.
Yeah. I like tried to like search my feelings to figure out why the fuck I cared so much, and I realized I actually didn't. So I didn't know why I was doing this. So I was just like, actually, you know what? It's fine. And that infuriated Aretha even more.
It did. It did. It was like, I don't have the. You've given me this like pent up energy. Like you've given me agita. You've triggered my adrenaline.
Which is why I was arguing, I think, because I had energy, and I released it. So then once I had released the energy, the momentum was gone, and I was like, okay, I realized I don't actually care enough to have my own internal source of energy to continue this argument. So, bye.
Hold on, I didn't know this was here. Hold on.
What are you doing?
There's just a little beach here that's really close to the desert. And that makes me think that I might be able to get Jumbo Cactua. If I could, like, you know...
You work on that while I go get my food.
What'd you get?
I'll be right back. Pizza.
What'd you get? Meat?
I mean... I'll be right back.
It feels like I'm so close. No, I wouldn't just be able to go straight across. If I could get on that landmass, this airship, I could get Jumbo Cactua. Or I could try to get Jumbo Cactua. It's kind of a tough fight. I don't think I can, bruh. Where the fuck does it want me to go? The northern part of the southern continent. Oh, it feels like I'm so fucking close. Like, if I just had just a little bit more height, I could, like, plop on there. Oh, it's probably not possible. I should probably stop trying. The northern part of the southern continent. It actually probably would have just been quicker if I went straight there. But don't tell Tyler that. I didn't mean to go in then. I pressed the button by accident. Thank you. There's a Chocobo Forest there. Here's the beach. Oh, that's it. All right. All right. I just want to wait for Toiler to get back. Oh man, my phone screen is like really dirty. Hold on. Ew. Ba 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 ba. Why? No, they're not quite back yet. Hello? I don't want Oreos.
I've returned.
Ah, just got up!
I know, I heard you.
Fuck you!
Fuck me yourself, you coward.
That's what I'm saying! Fucking bitch. Anyway, we found the Illuminati.
Oh, funky.
And we
That is like the second most interesting dildo shape I've seen.
Oh dear. I don't know what a 20-minute timer is. Let me rephrase. I don't know what that 20-minute timer is.
That's what you said, no?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna guess it's probably going to that thing and doing whatever needed to be done there. Probably defeating a monster of some sort.
So, there are 2 girlfriends that we can get from here, believe it or not.
I don't know why I wouldn't.
I don't know how to respond to that, Tyler.
By continuing and telling them about the two girlfriends.
One of them is Tonberry,
Nice.
and the other one is Odin.
Nice.
You know, fan favorite, Odin. The I slice my sword and the enemies die instantly one.
Yeah. Bet he'll be a wicked ass card.
The problem is, a lot of people actually suggest not to get Odin now, because he interferes with fights in a way that's not helpful. He's not a Guardian Force U junction. He just randomly appears and beats the fight for you.
And that is not helpful because...
What if I don't want to beat the fight?
Yeah, I guess.
What do you mean? What's the one thing? What's the one thing that I've had to spend half of this game doing?
Oh, yeah, drawing magic.
Yeah. Ah! Why would you do this? Ow!
But if you're drawing magic so you can use it in fights, but you don't need to do fights because Odin
randomly chooses to end a fight, it's not reliable, and you still need to get stronger for bosses.
I see the dilemma.
Exactly. Or I guess, you know, you don't quote-unquote need to get stronger for bosses because the bosses also adjust to your level. Like,
yeah.
Just people just don't necessarily suggest getting Odin as a good idea. I'm probably still gonna get him, though, because big horse sword man cool. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the Central Ruins. And this is... I assume...
I wouldn't run around in circles.
No, this is what we're doing, Tyler. So that's the Tonberry. I don't know if this is the first time you've seen them or not. I can't remember if they were in the other Final Fantasy games.
Well, first of all, they've been on cards before now.
Okay.
And they were in, 10-2.
They were in 10-2.
In that weird dungeon under the church or whatever?
Yeah. So they use a move called Everyone's Grudge, which you might notice is doing a very exact amount of damage every time it hits me, based on the party member it hits.
Can I hazard a guess as to what it does?
What do you think it does?
It's gonna store all the damage that it's doing, and then it'll...
Holy shit! No, it's not that. It's a little simpler. But you know what? That's fine, because now I can do this. Any minute now, Squall. There's like a timer going on.
Why would he know that? You can't see the timer.
Oh my god, Squall. He didn't even kill it in one Renzo Kukun. This is gonna be... Oh dear. I also missed one. Oh, Lionheart is a good one. This is ultimate.
Yay.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's... Yeah, okay, I was gonna hope. Is this like a lethal joke boss? It's not a boss.
Yay.
Alright, Tyler. 1 down, 19 to go.
Nice.
Yeah, we have to do that another 19 times, basically.
In 16 minutes?
I don't know. Personally, I'm not sure.
The guide doesn't say what the...
It doesn't. It just says once you enter, there'll be a 20-minute timer. Which is real nice, huh?
Do these tonberries spawn throughout the whole thing, or just in the spawn area?
They spawn throughout the whole thing. But I want to be near the start. Oh god, alright buddy. I'm just gonna...
I was just thinking maybe we should, make progress through it, in case that's something we should stop.
There is no
Still fight
progress.
tonberries as they pop out.
There's no progress to make through it, like...
Like, there's no direction to go.
Please die. There we go. I want to say something. How dare you flee from destiny, dishonorable wretch. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. The time is related to Odin. I am Odin. Hi, Odin.
Nice.
Yeah, the time is related to Odin. Oh my god.
What were you doing?
Getting this to appear, what do you mean?
There was just a lot of clicking going on.
Yeah, I was
like,
getting that to appear. Anyway, everyone's grudge does damage to the person it hits based on the amount of enemies that they've killed. Which is why it only does 100 damage to Irvine, a moderate 800 to Zell, and nearly 5,000 to Squall.
Yep, that makes sense.
Alright, buddy. Alright, that's 3. If you want, this is a good time for you to pull up, like, Reddit Am I the Arsehole posts, because we're gonna be here for a hot minute. Just as long as, I don't know, maybe chat or someone helps me keep count. Like, because I could lose count. And it's fairly important to keep count.
How many have we fought so far?
3.
Okay.
This will be the 4th one.
Are we going up every time you kill one?
What do you mean?
Like, do we go up when you encounter one or when you kill one?
When you kill one.
Okay, so we're at 3.
Well, I'm killing everyone I encounter, so you could just put it up when I encounter one. I need to be told when I'm at my 19th regardless, because that's when I need to leave.
So 4.
Yeah. Because I need to leave when I hit 19 to save beforehand. Because the 20th one automatically moves into a boss fight. And I want to be prepared for that. But yeah, if you want to read some Reddit posts, go for it.
Am I the asshole for calling my wife a country whore for destroying my personal photographs?
I feel like you could put the end of that at, am I an asshole for calling my wife a country whore? And, like, the answer is yes?
Let's see.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, no. Let him cook. Right? Alright, this is 5.
Ow. After the death of my first wife, I married Emily, and I have a stepdaughter, Hannah, 14, and my first child, John, 13, through my former wife. Alright. We recently moved to a new house, and as we were previously living in the same house where my first wife, Sarah, and I used... We recently moved to a new house, as we were previously living in the same house where my first wife, Sarah, and I used to live.
Yeah.
I wanted to get away from it, as it is hard for me to remain there. However, I carried everything else with me, including my first wedding photograph and other pictures of her. Emily was against the idea, as she said that the whole point of moving elsewhere was to start afresh, and that I should not be carrying pictures of my former wife, as it shows I'm still latching onto her or something.
Absolutely,
I
go
refused
fuck
by
yourself.
pointing out...
I'm already like, go fuck yourself for that, but...
Yeah. This is your 5th also, right?
Well, if you're the one helping me keep count, and I've forgotten already... Like, then, you know, you shouldn't be asking me.
This is your 5th. So, still latching
No,
on.
I don't think that's I don't think that's correct.
Well, because when I started reading this, you were on your 4th, you killed it. And you've only encountered one.
No, I haven't only encountered one. That's what I'm saying. I got one done really quickly because I like... You know, Squall's finishing move is random, and every other finishing move except for Lionheart sucks because they all do like tiny damage, and Lionheart does literally 1 billion. I had one where
so
the fight...
your 6th then.
Yeah. Also, a girlfriend just learned an ability, so I should gotta... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the 6th. Mine? Yeah. Oh, Odin said something there. No, I don't care though. So yeah, we're up to 6. I am Odin. Yeah. And this is 7.
7. Alright. Alright, starting afresh, shouldn't be carrying pictures of my former lover, blah blah blah. I refused by pointing out that I do not want to do that. She argued, but in the end, she gave in, or so I thought. Yesterday, Emily approached me and said that she doesn't think I'd have any issues relating to Sarah any longer. I asked her what she meant, and she said that while I was at work, she and Hannah took the opportunity to throw away the wedding photograph and other stuff I had of Sarah. She wanted to come clean about it or something. I was flabbergasted, and we got into a really large argument, and I called her a goddamn country whore, among other words. In the end, she was saying that I should not be having such photographs of other women in the first place, and that she only wanted what's best for her daughter and herself. She's not talking to me now, is giving me the silent treatment, and Hannah's very upset as well. Should I have not had these photos? Am I the asshole?
No! You absolutely... What? Should I have not had the... Of course you do! That's your fucking late... Like, it's not like you chose to move on... Like it was a bad relationship. Of course you keep the photos. Yeah.
That's your dead wife.
What the fuck?
Also, his son's dead mom.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, that's destroyed any photos of his mom.
What the fuck? This is the perfect Reddit dichotomy though, right? Because like the start of this was, am I a bad person for calling my wife a whore? And we were like, yes. And then they still somehow made a way to make it okay. Because like if I was in that position, whore is the least of the words that I would use. Like, absolutely.
There are some other things I would say.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Edit. I used the word country because she was brought up in a farmland before moving to the city. She's the child of a peasant and used to be a milkmaid. By peasants, I meant she's the daughter of a farmer. It's apparently a rude word, and says some pointed out. I had no idea all this had taken place in another language. So, English, not first language.
Yeah. I don't fucking think it matters. She's a cunt. There, I
yeah,
said.
you could have said a cunt, and I would have been like, yeah, 100%. You are correct. That's like that audio from Boondocks where it's like, I saw a gay, so I said gay. That's not bullying. That's an astute observation.
I've seen that clip a lot of times. It's all about the context, baby. Yeah. Oh, has anyone been keeping track?
No. It was 7, and then we got distracted with Reddit.
You know how I was like, it's probably not a good idea? You know how I said that?
Yeah, probably.
I didn't. That's the joke.
After this one, you should, like, pause and maybe go through the VOD real quick. Just...
Circus. Please, you're our only hope.
Circus, please. How many of these fucking turtle things have we killed?
It's, like, really important. Thought I'd do a Zell duel.
I want to say 9 or 10. We need to know an exact number.
Yeah, the difference between 9 or 10 is running our face into a boss when we're not ready for it. Wow, Zell sucks. I'm just gonna have him heal himself up, honestly. And whatever it is that it was, it just went up by another one. How dare you flee from me? Bleh. Tent. There we go. No, but that means Squall's back at max health. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on. I can...
Maybe just take off his health junction or whatever.
It wasn't enough of a difference. Oh, hold on. I didn't actually. What the fuck? Keep changes HP. Okay. That's kind of clever. Yeah, it's not enough of one. But, like, I could have, like, Irving shoot him in the face. I am Odin. Yeah, we know, buddy. Zell's gonna mug Squall. He has nothing.
That's just life. He has many things.
There we go. That's all I wanted. Hey, I stole a chef's knife.
I imagine Squall instructing them to hit him. He's like, Irvine, shoot me! He's like, I don't know about that. Like, do you trust me? It's like, normally, yeah, but,
Faded circle.
Fast is rapidly decreasing.
I don't think I've seen this one. That is kind of cool looking. There we go.
I wonder what that guy's name is. That's our girlfriend.
Future girlfriend.
He just doesn't know it yet.
This one's a bit flighty because they don't even appear in the list. Also, no, we don't have one yet.
I'm so sorry, but I want to see if I understand. Your loving wife is intensely jealous of a dead woman and has destroyed something valuable to you and your son. Pictures of his dead mom, and you think you behaved badly? What other things about your past is she going to be having issues with? Because this is crazy land. And OP responds, I mean, she was saying that holding the photos shows that I do not love her as much, and that I am clinging to the past or something. She said as I would not get rid of them, she had no choice but to throw them away to help both me and herself.
Well, my solution is to throw her away, because that'll help everyone.
Yeah. Another reply, I think you need to think about your relation with your actual wife, because that's not healthy at all. You have a kid who for sure would still like to have photos of his mom. Now she throws them away, but what's she gonna do later? Do you think, does she think about your son like her son, or is he a part of clinging to the past for her too?
Who fucking knows, man?
Thank you for ordering.
Speaking of that, though, I read a Reddit post where a similar situation of like a woman who was like being with a man who had a late wife, right? Late is the right term for like politely describing someone who's passed away, right?
Yeah, late wife.
Oh, the
More
rare,
dead wife.
the rare 8 one, followed by the worst finisher. Yeah, that's the worst finisher. That's the default one. So like but this relationship was like up until this point going all right.
They always are, aren't they?
Well, I think the relationship is there's nothing wrong with the relationship. I think it really was actually just a slip of the tongue. Like it was just a poorly worded thing. They're like at a dinner and with like the family, like a bunch of the family members of like he had like kids, so with the late wife, so like him and those kids and the new partner and like other family members, and like I think his mum was like, I'm really glad to see that, like, you know, the spark of light has come back in your eyes, like something very pretty, and like, you know, like, I'm glad that you like, I'm not gonna phrase it like I'm glad you got over it, because it's not that, but it's more like, you know, I'm glad you came out of that and you can still feel joy. Like, you know, something like really nice, right?
Right.
And the new wife was like, yeah, I'm glad she died, because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to have him for myself.
Right. I thought that was where that was going, because I do remember reading a story like that.
Yo.
Where it was like, I get the sentiment, but holy shit.
Yeah. Boy, am I glad your late partner died so that I can have you to myself. That relationship did actually end up breaking up too, because of that.
Right. I would imagine, because you'll never be able to get that out of your head.
Nope.
Saying, I'm glad the previous love of your life died.
But it turns out that she was also kind of being insidious in a couple of other ways. She was like behind his back encouraging his children to leave their home. Like, they're adult children, but like, oh, you should go to college abroad. You should go to college in a different state. You know what I mean?
I do remember this, yeah. That's what I mean when you say, like, besides this one thing, the relationship is perfect. It's like, that's what they always say.
Yeah.
And then, like, as soon as the one thing opens their eyes, it's like, oh, suddenly I realize this relationship was actually shit.
Suddenly I see you're a terrible person. Chance for first strike? What does that even mean?
Means you have a chance to strike first, I guess.
Yeah. I'm glad your previous late partner died so I can have you to myself. Oh, the rare 8! And then Rough Divide. My god.
Imagine being hella totes jelly of a dead person. Like, that's truly an insane level of insecure.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen both sides of that coin destroy relationships in like Reddit posts. Like both being being insanely jealous of the dead person, but also the person who lost someone constantly comparing the new partner to the dead person. It's like both sides.
Damn it! The text disappeared. Odin was speaking to us again. He like, to something who doth vanquish me, but I didn't read it properly. I'm gonna leave, actually, because I don't know how long the Tonberry King fight will take. And I don't want to be fucking thrown into the Odin fight, if that's how that happens. Immediately afterwards that.
Alright.
Yeah, no, dude's an asshole. Get over your fucking dead wife, moron.
Who cares? You don't call your wife a name for destroying priceless, irretrievable artifacts of yours. Am I the asshole for telling my grandma she can't make me do anything?
By the way, I read the description. Did you use Chocobo World in your journey? I don't know how to do that because this is an emulator. This is not like the Steam version, which has like that little pop-out application. Tyler, Final Fantasy VIII actually had like the PS1. I think I'm really uninformed on this. I'm just like sort of flying off the seat of my handle for information. I'm doing this Game Grumps Aaron style. The PS1 had like a little extra peripheral that had a tiny little screen on it that hooked up to some games, or it might have even just been Final Fantasy VIII. And it was just like a little like tiny mini game that you could play on a little screen that would like give you treasures in the actual game.
In MU without shaman dancing, it's almost impossible. Almost? Aretha, how's good's your shaman dancing?
I don't know what that means.
Dancing.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never done any of that kind of thing. Like, the Steam release of Final Fantasy VIII has a separate program that you can run alongside Final Fantasy VIII that acts as that little physical peripheral.
Right.
So that you could do it in the Steam version. But, like, I didn't want to play the Steam version because the Steam version of Final Fantasy games tend to suck ass. You know, in our past experience. Pocket Station, that's what it is, yeah. It's not a joke. I mean, there is a chance emulated Pocket Station either, but it's so hard. Nah, I don't care. Also, you should read what Circus Monster said. Because that is kind of insane.
I read one where the late SO and the current SO had the same birthday week, so the current SO was just never allowed to have their birthday.
Imagine.
I read a similar one, but it was a kid who, like, their twin died, like, on their birthday.
Oh! Either
or
way,
something
though,
like that.
Thank you for the follow still, Lesalia. Leslia? I don't know how to pronounce that name, I apologize. I'd love to get Pocket Station stuff working. I think it's real fun. It's real goofy. It's a little fun time.
Yeah, I think it was their twin died on their birthday. So they were just never allowed to celebrate their birthday ever because everyone used that as like a day of mourning for the twin. And like there was like 1 year where they had just had enough. So they were like they in the morning they like had like a quiet breakfast with their family, and then they were like, I'm gonna go do something. They had an excuse. They were like, I'm gonna go to this person's house or whatever, and they went to like a pre-planned like party with their friends, so they could actually have like a birthday party for once.
Right.
And they had fun. like blasphemy. They had fun. And one of the I don't believe no one posted about it because they didn't want any of their family to find out.
Right.
But what had happened was one of the parents wasn't aware that they were keeping it a secret. So like, their mom ran into one of the friend's parents, like at the store or something, and the friend's parents like, "Oh my gosh, like the party was so fun. Like my kid's been like had so much fun at it, blah blah."
Oh
like,
shit!
Party.
I started Renzokuken, and then my brain was like, "This is a really good time to Alt Tab to adjust Tyler's volume very slightly." It's not, because I'm supposed to be like paying attention and pressing the trigger buttons, right? But like,
right.
My brain was like, "This is the time right now, this very second." There we go.
What are you adjusting my volume for? Am I quiet?
No.
Am I loud?
Well, Tyler, if I need to change something, it means that you're not just right.
So am I loud?
Tyler?
Yeah.
What is the opposite of quiet?
Loud.
Anyway, because I'm changing it, you don't have to change anything.
Okay. I never change anything. So.
Thornberries. I don't know how you can say you never change anything and have different volumes every
because I
single fucking
literally
time we
never
talk.
change anything.
And have different fucking volumes every time we talk. Because, like, you're peeking into the red now. Or you were. I turned you down a bit.
I don't know how that is possible because I literally don't change anything.
It's the wonders of microphones, man. I deal with it every day. So, like, I feel sympathy for you. But also, fuck you. Actually, I'm gonna save, just in case this is like, I'm close. I don't know, because we've all lost fucking count.
Yeah.
I was like, I like how the very first thing I said when going in here was, it's very important that we keep count, and the first thing we did...
was lose count.
Yeah. So you have Lionheart Disc 1 glitch. I haven't done any glitches, I've just got the Lionheart on Disc 1. You don't need to glitch anything to do that. Well, I didn't get it on Disc 1, but either is the thing. But you don't need glitches to get it on Disc 1.
You just need to farm a certain card.
Yeah, which
right?
which I wasn't capable of doing because I didn't realize. Because the guy didn't tell me.
But you can farm at Disc 1 if you are paying attention. We spent a good chunk of time one stream just fighting Zell's mom over and over again. And stealing all her cards.
Also, Tonberries happen to be my favorite Final Fantasy creature.
Yeah?
Yeah.
They're pretty funky.
They're just cute little lizard guys. Look at them.
They are just cute little guys.
I would die for a Tonberry plushie.
Oh. Yeah.
Your favorite creature is Prompto? Feel like Tyler can relate to that one, eh?
Yeah. I do adore my little Prompto.
I've actually been thinking of replaying 15. Just for myself, for fun.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What if you did it for me, though?
Tyler?
Yeah?
No.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna, like, we don't spend any time together. I'm not just gonna stream it again. We've already streamed it.
It'd be really funny, though, if, like, without even acknowledging it. Like, we just did it again.
Yeah.
Like, even started reading My Immortal halfway through again.
God, that is such a fucking trip. I will never be able to move past the flash of rage, of pure anger, when fucking Marty McFly, spoilers, when Marty McFly fucking
Spoilers
shows
for
up.
Marty, for fucking My Immortal. It's a big secret, and if I call on the court, I was denied all but very long year ago, I was Aerith cult member, and I am one of the crazy people who try to revive her, testing all kind of rumor-based bastard sword materia rising trick.
I'll translate that. So
Okay.
you know that Aerith dies in Final Fantasy VII, and by the way, Aerith, not Aerith. The fuck out of here with that shit.
Aerith is an Aerith truther.
I am an Aerith.
That's why when we play Final Fantasy VII, I'm gonna continually call her Aerith.
You better not. Like, that is my one stipulation. I'm okay with you mispronouncing shit, or like making funny names for shit, like girlfriend. My one stipulation is Aerith.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna enforce that one. I'm gonna be a dictator in this situation, Tyler.
Okay.
Also, Pagork learned an ability. Speaking of fucking funny things, what do we call these, Tyler?
Girlfriends.
And what are they all?
They're all named after bird sounds.
Yeah, so that kind of shit, right? Like, I'll give that to you. Speaking of, you gotta think of a name for Tonberry King.
I gotta see what bird... Can we go back to the bird names? I need to see what ones I've used.
Yeah, it's actually probably good to do this now. Squawk, tweet, caw, bark, bagawk, scree, chirp, and mine?
Okay, Tonberry King is gonna be Peep.
Peep? That's adorable. I love you, Tyler. So yeah, I'll translate. You know Aerith dies in Final Fantasy VII.
Right.
Final Fantasy VII is honestly a very glitchy game. Like, it's not like a lot of old PS1 and Nintendo 64 games are quite unstable when you like start digging for cracks in the code.
Right.
Just because they...
When you start destabilizing it, it becomes unstable, yeah.
Yeah. And there's a lot of people who very firmly believe that you can actually bring Aerith back to life using, like, some sort of manipulation of the code.
Which... No. But okay.
Well, you say no. It could happen.
I mean... Not in the way they want, though.
Yeah, no, they're not saying literally bring her back as in, like... revive her, but just, like, have her as a party member after her death scene. Oh, it's here!
Ah.
It's here, it's here, it's here!
Nice. Big boy.
Okay, hold on.
Dad. Dad.
Hold on, do they not have Meltdown? Where the fuck is my Meltdown? There we go. You see how he went pink?
Yeah. What's that do?
It means he has 0 defense now.
Oh, fun.
That works on every single boss and enemy in the game.
Step.
Oh, I cast double on him, but I had the menu open before. I had the magic menu open before. Yeah. Yeah, so look how much more damage I'm doing with those hits now.
That is funky.
Alright, do I actually need to do anything special for him?
I do think that Matt Pat, when he was doing his game theory about Aerith's death, that he mentioned the people who were doing that. That does sound familiar.
Faded circle. Has nothing. Alright. Then we just beat the shit out of him until he dies. Lionheart! There it is! Well, he's probably dead now. I'm gonna watch it in normal speed. Oh no! Look at those damage numbers! He's apologizing to us!
I'm sorry.
Yeah! I love him.
I like how Circus pops in with "It's bigger now," just
Yeah.
as he shrinks.
Right. So what, it's just Peep?
Peep. Yeah.
I like how I did this by accident, and it makes me think of Seed, because that's how a seed is spelled, like capital E-S-E-E, capital D, and I'm like, Cypher, while torturing Squall, what is Peep?
Is the sound a bird makes? I don't fucking know.
Electronize him. Tell me what you know! Idea must know what
Don't know
Peep is!
anything.
Alright, we're getting the fuck out of here. And how dare you... Shut the fuck up, Odin. As you can see, he's down here on the list. He is, basically the most useful girlfriend in terms of abilities.
Good for him.
Yeah. Because of these.
Level down, level up.
So basically, I've told you before that because the enemies scale with you, right? That means so do their available items and drawable magics, right?
Right.
But you could use level up and level down on enemies to force them to go up and down levels to get, you know, the different drops from them that you normally wouldn't be able to get.
Oh, nice.
It's great. I'm gonna start out learning easier to buy rare items. I don't even know what that means. And also another girlfriend. Yeah, you. Oh, you don't like have anything worth learning. I guess recover. No, recover will always be there. Let's see if you learn the sprite. The spirit stuff. Alright. Now that I got that out of my system, right?
Yeah.
Alright. So you want us to get Odin?
Yeah.
Oh, my back. Check section opt-6 control. OPT-6. Alright. So yeah, okay, that makes more sense. So Odin can often come at the start of a fight that you might want to prolong for drawing enemies or mugging items and kill the enemies, right? But also, later on, Odin changes in a way I'm going to be vague about for spoiler, like for retaining spoiler. But the new way he acts mechanically means that he doesn't even necessarily come at the start of the fight. He can come randomly at any point in the fight. And it's like...
Right.
when he can come at the start of a fight, you just know right from the start whether you're going to be able to use that fight or not. But because he can come randomly at any point in the fight from Disc 4 onwards, it means every single fight becomes a struggle to get to prolong if you want stuff out of the enemies, right? Because if he can come randomly at any point in the fight, that means it's not just a one and done random chance, it's every single fight this fucker can end before you want him to end it.
Right.
And there's also a hidden mechanic called Angelo searching, which is where when a battle goes on for long enough, if you have Renoa and her dog Angelo has learnt the ability Angelo search, he can pull up random items. And this can happen multiple times in a single fight. People actually set up fights where they are unkillable because the enemies they're fighting do elemental damage and they like absorb it, or like other stuff like that. And then just leave Angelo search on overnight and get like dozens of items, and including stuff that's really rare. But because battles can be ended... Sorry?
Odin messes that up.
Well, the Disc 4 version of Odin would mess that up, yeah. Because literally at any point in the 8 hours that you would go to sleep, Disc 4 Odin can just be like, LOL, slice!
Nice.
So yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit, okay. That's interesting. So, I now know what the timer is for.
Yeah.
And I'm really glad that I made an effort to be accounting for it. Essentially, when the timer hits 0, Odin will engage you in battle and instantly kill you.
Ah.
Yeah. When the 20-minute timer is up, he uses Zantetsuken. Zantetsuken, I've been pronouncing that wrong my entire life, by the way. I didn't realize that there wasn't a second S in there, because, you know me and my fucking dyslexia.
Dyslexia.
Yeah. So I've been thinking that's Zansetsuken this entire time. Are you EP and Neeby the Sleebies, Circus Monster? You left a pillow on my fucking menu, man. Pick that up.
But they're eepy. Maybe too sleepy.
Soon. And so you have to actually figure out how to get to Odin to fight him. And if you start the fight with him, the timer will still persist in the fight as well. But it's just the same thing. If the timer hits 0 while you're fighting him,
he kills you.
Yeah.
Says, I've had enough.
You took too long. Get fucked. But this should be very easy. Because it's like, go in, press a couple of buttons, move something from one spot to another, put a code in, and the door behind him opens. Also, I'm going to put Encounter None back on. Oh, we gotta put that new fucker on someone.
Peep?
Yeah, I gotta leave. I gotta put Peep on someone. Yeah, how dare you, yada yada yada. Who has the least girlfriends? You have 3.
Irvine. Irvine has no bitches.
You have 3. Irvine only has 2 bitches. Irvine gets Peep.
He has no bitches.
So yeah, if I really wanted to, I could give Irvine level up or level down, and he could, like, fuck with the enemy's level.
Nice.
But I don't care about that at the moment. Alright, now I'm gonna save again. Yeah, nope. Yeah, there we go. I want to make sure I always pause when I Alt-Tab, so the timer doesn't tick down while I'm reading the guide. I am Odin. I know, buddy.
Got as much.
Man, this area becomes real easy to go through when there's no encounters.
Yeah. I can imagine that's mainly the difficult part of it. Is that you're
Yeah.
encountering Tonberries the whole time.
Climb the left ladder up. And go inside the room, flip the switch and go back down. Inspect the glowing altar. Alright. My head is in Zill's ass.
Naturally. Where it belongs.
In? I didn't know you were into anal vor, Tyler.
No. Gross.
Then why'd you say it?
Because maybe Squall is into it.
Inspect that.
Pause vibration.
Go upstairs. Okay. There's a ladder on the left, a closed door in the middle, and stairs on the right. Go up the ladder on the left and take something out of the eye. I don't have to what? I don't need to... Yep. Now I have to watch them all hop. Oh, okay, at least they did that kind of synchronized.
Hmm.
Hold on. Go up as far as you can. There's a ladder on the left and another gargoyle statue at the very top of the structure. Me. Click. 4, 5, 6, 6, 4.
Nice.
And then we just likely put that in the door. Right. Ow! Alright. I'm a dumbass. Mine. And mine. Bum, ba, 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 ba. No, Squall, we have a time limit, buddy. Go up the ladder, buddy. Thank you. I'm gonna put both eyes in this one. Four, 5, 6. Is that right? Yeah. We did it, Tyler.
We did it. We did it. We did it.
We did it, yeah.
Hooray, lo hicimos. We did it.
The weak shall perish, the strong shall triumph. Prevail over my sword, and I shall grant it to thee. Yada yada yada. The time is ticking while he fucking talks his ass off at us.
Isn't the whole point of your sword is that it's impossible to prevail over?
Yes.
So he just doesn't use it on you for the duration of this challenge?
Yep.
Nice. At least until the time runs out.
Triple is one of the best junctions of the game, and I really would like to get 100 of it if I can. They are all consistently drawing 9s, so this actually probably shouldn't be too bad. But I am watching that timer tick down.
He's ticking down. Alarmingly fast.
He doesn't have much health. Oh, look at that. Already out of space for it. Yeah, he doesn't have much health. His health range is between 1,300 and 31,000. And 31,000 is like... fuck all time.
Okay. I'm not concerned about it. You're the one who has to redo everything if you fail, so... You're the one who's gonna be upset. You're the one who gets really annoyed when you have to redo things.
I do, don't I?
Yeah.
Look at that. Already done. I also want to mug him because he has a... What?
Yeah. My favorite part
there we go.
Of the last stream we did was when you did the Tenements quest like 3 times.
You want to fight?
A little. I'm always in the mood for a fight.
Yeah, see. I wasn't too worried. Thou art strong, mortals, I shall grant thee my powers. Call upon me in times of trouble. As in randomly when you want the battle to end. Except not even when you want the battle to end, because it's random. There's a draw point up here, I want to know what it is. No. Arrow! I didn't want them! Get that shitty magic out of my system! I can't actually get rid of it. You know, I'll give it to someone who doesn't use stuff. There you go, Renoa. Have 3 arrows. Oh my god. Yeah, so triple just junctions to strength extremely well. Have a look at this, Tyler. Like, look at his strength.
Yeah.
Did you see it?
I didn't see the first number, no.
It was, that.
Nice.
Yeah, so it certainly went up a bit. Forgot to check. There we go. Yeah, they should hit a lot harder now. That is a good thing, I suppose, to come out of getting Odin.
Alright, someone in the Sills chat is just spamming wildly, so you guys are getting muted for 3 hours. So I don't want to deal with that right now.
Alright. But yeah, you might have noticed we didn't get the opportunity to name Odin, and Odin doesn't appear in this list.
Well, it's a good thing that Odin is a bird sound.
What?
Yeah, I mean, I imagine you could probably teach a cockatoo to say Odin.
Okay, but if we're gonna use those rules, I'm gonna go rename all my fucking Guardian Forces back to their original ones, because you could teach birds to say any word.
No, I'm only giving that caveat to Odin because we literally can't name it. So.
Anyway. The next thing on the agenda is, we're gonna go hunt some cactuars in the desert. Not the big one, because I can't get to that.
Right.
Which is still a shame. If I could get this vehicle up there on the desert landmass, I could probably, like, you know, do the little island hop bullshit to get to the giant cactuar now.
Right.
And it feels so close when I'm, like, doing this. Like, it feels like just a tiny bit higher, or if I had just slightly more optimized movement.
Right.
But it doesn't seem like it's happening. So for the time being... No, don't get back in. And this is the desert. Yeah, over there is the giant cactuar, which is my favorite Guardian Force in Final Fantasy VIII.
Is that the one you're gonna name Que?
It is the one I'm gonna name Que, yes. Because there is no Chocobo Guardian Force. Alright. I'm trying to find cactuars. Oh, hold on. I have to, like, yeah, I have to, like, do it against this so that it says that I'm in Cactuar Island, because if I do it anywhere else in the desert, it's, yeah. So I have to make sure that I'm near Cactuar Island. Why isn't it happening, though? Oh, encounter none. Yeah. We both figured it out at the same time, yeah. It literally is not gonna matter, because cactuars are notorious for being bitches.
Hey, Aretha, I have a surprise for you.
What is it?
It's something stream related.
Okay.
Hold on.
I don't like...
Do this fight.
I don't know, I don't like surprises. What is it?
Don't worry about it.
Tyler, I'm autistic.
And I gotta...
Tyler, you know I'm very autistic and I hate surprises. No, you've got me on edge now. You're like when you do something to startle a cat and all its hairs stand up.
Yeah. Hold on. I did the Christmas kobold.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's the... Okay. That's fine.
Well, yeah, that's... I wasn't worried about it, because I knew it would be fine. I'm just...
Well, you say you know it'll be fine.
Yeah, because I know it'll be fine.
These little fuckers love running away. Yeah. But they give 20 AP per kill I managed to get, so...
I have sent it to you.
You have what?
I've sent it to you.
Oh, okay. Holding a little candy cane.
He's got a little tweet.
I suppose you're saying I have to do this now then.
Yes.
Alright, this is gonna take like an egregious amount of time. Save image. Lacey, Twitch, images, assets, yeah, sure. Grimace closed. Doesn't remember the file path that I fucking just did it in. And then I gotta go over here. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I gotta reset his transforms as well, because he'll go small for a bit. In fact, I should probably check what they are real quick before I... It's 430 by 430, okay.
I love as he squishes across the screen.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, look at him.
There we go. He's all decked out for Christmas.
Yay. Look at him, he's so cute.
Oh, you're such a whore, Tyler. Anyway, yeah. Cactuar farming is going to be tough because they run away like a little bitch.
Should I do this? Am I the asshole?
No, we have like a decent amount of time. If I want to like learn everything, we'll be here for quite a while.
Does that mean yes?
That's what I just said.
Okay. So, am I the asshole for telling my grandma she can't make me do anything? This is pretty short. My family is visiting my grandparents since winter break started, and my grandma has taken it upon herself to impose rules, quote unquote, since I'm, quote unquote, too lazy. Since I just had a lot of finals, I was just lazing around, and my grandma told me to start doing chores around the house. I said, no, I'm good. She said either I go do some chores or she'll send me to bed at 5 p.m. I laughed and said I'd do neither of those things and I would stay right where I was. It's a break, after all. She looked confused and said she's telling me those two are my only options. I told her yes, she could say that, but she can't make me do anything.
Right.
She got angry and said I was disrespectful. Am I the asshole?
No. No.
Info, what is she asking you to do and how old are you?
Yeah, you know, actually, maybe that's a good point. I'm 12, so
Farm
shut the
work
fuck
and
up.
taking care of animals, neither of which I know how to do. Also 15.
15 actually does make it harder to...
I feel like if you're in someone's house.
You feel like if you're in someone's house, what?
If you're in someone's house, then you, like if you're staying in someone's house, then you do what they ask you to. Especially if that's, like, contributing to the work of the house, anyway.
I don't know. Who has Chirp equipped?
These are two comments right back to back. Not the asshole. She's hosting your family. It is not your responsibility to do chores around her house. The only disrespect is from her. You are her guest. And then the very next comment. You're the asshole. You're visiting her house. She can make you leave, you know. OP replied to that comment though. It said, "Her house is owned and paid for by my parents, who agree with me that I deserve a break."
Well, that like, yeah, I think that's the thing, right? Like, she's not actually, like, it doesn't seem like she's actually like. I'm not the best person to ask this because I have a pretty strong vindictive nature against, you know, doing what the fuck family thinks you should do. Right?
Right.
So, like, my knee-jerk reaction is that I want to say, fuck them. Yeah? Fucking
Right.
family. I really find it funny that, oh, someone just learned hit junction.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so if I really wanted to, I could junction triple to this, and look how high it makes his hit rate. He almost hits as much as Squall at that point. But I don't care too much.
But that's just basically accuracy, though, right?
Yeah.
So it doesn't need to be any higher than 100.
It does for Cactuars, because Cactuars have a higher evasion.
Ah.
But if I took that off of his attack, he would hit them for like 3 damage every time, but that, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm sort of just betting on the middle ground, essentially. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah.
Alright, relationship advice.
Oh no.
Husband demands dinner at 1 a.m. Husband is 31, the OP is female and 29.
Time to demand a new husband.
Hi everyone, I need some help here. Yesterday I spent the beginning of the day at the hospital with my grandmother. After leaving, I picked my son up from school and took him to the dentist. Once I got home, I cleaned the house, did laundry, dishes, swept, put away my daughter's clothes. You have a son or a daughter? Kids. I'm just gonna say kids.
Tyler, what if then...
Picked kid up from school, took kid to the dentist.
Tyler, what if it's a thing where they like both pronouns?
I don't know. Maybe.
Because, like, remember I did that with Viii, where I'd be like...
Right.
This is... Hi, this is Viii. She's my boyfriend. Like, you know, to fuck with people, because, like, they liked having both pronouns, basically.
Oh, I think they have a son and a daughter.
That could be it as well.
They just say kids later. So, picked son up from school, took daughter to the dentist. Once I got home, I cleaned the house, did laundry, dishes, swept.
So basically a long list of stuff that she handled by herself.
Yeah, by the time the night approached, I was exhausted. My cleaning sessions lasted well up until 10:30 p.m. Anywho, as I prepped for bed, I was around midnight. TMI, I don't know why this... I got in bed completely exhausted. That's not too much information.
I don't know if you saw that fight. They got the ambush on us, and what did they do with this prevalent opportunity of combat, like, superiority? They ran away.
You have the advantage. Run away. Alright. I could barely keep my eyes open. My husband wanted lovemaking, so I obliged. Afterward, I wanted to sleep.
Ugh.
I was so tired from the day, I couldn't think of anything else. Meanwhile, my husband...
That made me very uncomfortable with the way that was described. My husband wanted lovemaking, so I obliged. Ugh.
After saying I could barely keep my eyes open, too. Like, to that level exhaustion. Ooh, boy.
Nah, but I mean, he needs he needs that loving.
Yes, he needs.
Yeah, men have needs. Ah, did I not fucking... God damn it.
Afterwards I wanted to sleep. I was so tired from the day I couldn't think of anything else. Meanwhile, my husband asked if I could cook him something to eat around 1 a.m. because he was hungry. I told him I was very exhausted and my body felt slumped. I couldn't even stand up without feeling my body was going to shut down. He caught an attitude, saying he pays all the bills and it shouldn't matter what time it is, and that I should cook. I became furious and slept in another room. Meanwhile, he covers the home bills and I pick up everything else. The kids, the home, I even have my own candle making business. Advice, who is in the wrong here? He says that I don't respect his hard work because I didn't get up and cook.
Who's in the fucking wrong here? Why do people... Strike first! That makes me laugh every time it happens. Yeah.
So you were coerced into having sex you didn't want, and then expected to cook on demand at 1:30 a.m. because he pays the bills?
Oh, it looks like I moved out of the way of the Cactuar Island very accidentally. Yeah.
You're not a paid sex worker, you're not a paid short order cook, and his arms aren't broken. He could have rubbed one out and made a damn sandwich. Why are you putting up with this?
Honestly, never mind, that wouldn't be an appropriate joke for stream.
I never understood the I pay bills defense. He would pay bills regardless of his relationship status. We all do. Single people, married people, divorced people, all pay bills. It's not like he'd be unemployed if he was single, because there would still be bills to pay. So to hold it over someone as a power move is just gross.
Very gross. This is going by quicker than I thought.
Advice? Tell your allegedly grown-up husband to cook his own fucking dinner. If you act like a doormat, he'll treat you like one.
I don't even remember what I was learning before that, but probably... Yeah, I don't feel like I need to elaborate here on what my opinion is. I mean...
Given how controlling and coercive he sounds from this short post alone, telling him to essentially shove it is probably not a safe idea. Someone this abusive may escalate when confronted like that. I absolutely totally share the passion behind this message. The one that said tell him to cook his own fucking dinner. Behind this message, but she should be extremely careful moving forward and should consider putting together a safety plan and getting a support system in place. From one of her deleted posts, she said, "Sometimes I feel like my husband likes to get upset because he has anger issues."
Oh,
he also
okay.
gave her silent treatment recently because he refused to cook anything for himself all day or order food, and she hadn't brought home dinner for him after going out for her sister's birthday, even though the restaurant she was at was Mexican because he doesn't like Mexican. Edit. On that post, someone also commented, "I see from your post history that you're in an abusive relationship." Not sure what that was referring to, but it sounds like there's more going on here, and it's additionally concerning.
Yeah, okay.
I just read that one because the underneath their user on Reddit, it says verified crisis counselor, so that is a person.
Very good, Tyler.
I mean, like, you know what I mean, like an official person.
That is a person. That right there, that's... they ran away.
That right there, yep, there they go.
Yeah, do I need to elaborate on my opinion here? Like...
No, I think we got it.
Yeah, I think we both agree that she should have just made him his fucking dick. No, I'm kidding. Oh my god. I don't... Yeah, it's easy to say this from the outside, right? But it's so hard for me to understand how people stay in that kind of stuff.
Yeah. I think it's the autism. Because I often feel the same way about some things when it's like... When people are like, I know I know people are just gonna say just cut contact, but it's hard because they're my family. It's like, no, it's
No,
not.
it's not.
The block number button, really easy to find.
Yeah.
Like, it's not, they don't hide it.
I have no idea how people say it's so hard because it's family. Blood means nothing. It's mostly water anyway.
Yeah, it's like, it literally doesn't matter.
Oh hey, so guess what ability I just got?
But family, if they cared about family, they would treat you better.
Hey Tyler, guess what ability I just got?
You get the level, whatever? Oh, you got call shop. What does that mean? Oh.
Yeah.
Neat. So you could Amazon things.
Yep.
And drop off with the drone.
A lot of these are the same shop over and over again. Which is wild. Also, I don't know if you noticed, everything is cheaper too.
That's not my experience with delivery, but okay.
Yeah, I know. Because the Tonberry learns all of these abilities. Discounts at shops, sell high, easy to buy rare items.
That's because we just show up at the shops and show off the Tonberry, and they're like, oh.
Right.
And if that doesn't work, they wave the knife around, and then like, oh, okay.
Yep. Yeah, right. Oh, I should check, actually. They were gonna learn summon magic. Yeah, so, next post then.
Relationship advice. Is my boyfriend innocent?
No.
OP is 22 female, boyfriend is 25.
I'm calling it now, the answer is no.
22 female, I'm sorry, I read the ages again. I have been living with my boyfriends, since, I'm gonna do a little bit of translating, because they say at the end, English is not first language, so.
Okay.
I've been living with my boyfriend for 4 months, and we've been dating for 1.5 years now. I'm so in love with him, and I know he is with me as well.
There's just one hitch. You're waiting for it.
Yesterday I came back from work late at night, and he came to pick me up from work and cooked dinner for me as well.
Oh.
After dinner, I went immediately and fell into a deep sleep since I was very tired. At around 6:30 in the morning, I felt his hand slipping into my pants, and then I sensed him checking on his phone. I thought something weird was going to happen, and I immediately stopped him, but he got upset because he felt I doubted him, and he was just checking the time, and said that he slipped his hand in my pants instinctively. Accidentally, I think is what you meant there.
Oh, it could be either.
I was assaulted as a teenager, and I've been disturbed ever since, so what do you guys think about this? I need your advice. There aren't a lot of comments on this one.
Yeah, that's a bit weird.
One says, hard to say exactly, but if he's normally respectful, I think you should not draw any conclusions. It's a little odd to be initiating intimacy while checking the phone, but again, I would rely on whether or not he treats you with respect as a rule.
Yeah. The history of whether this does or does not happen would help.
Yeah.
But also, like, has she discussed that trauma with someone? Because, like, not with someone, with him. Because, like, if I got in a relationship with you, right, and you, like, at the appropriate time started to move to be, like, sexual with me, and then at that moment I was like, oh, I've got trauma, like, it would be kind of weird. It would have been better if I'd said it earlier, you know?
It would be better.
Like, you can say you could rescind consent at any time, but, like, it would have avoided this happening. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, you wouldn't have felt like you had the idea that you could do that. Like,
Right.
you might have in a normal relationship. Or not a normal,
Right.
you know what I mean, though, right? Like, if she, like, discussed it with him, or if she didn't, then it's, like, a little harder.
Well, the thing is that she was asleep. She woke up to his hand going in her pants, as she describes it. And also him on his phone, him, like, looking at his phone. And so that's where this comment says, like, it's kind of weird to, like, start doing that while also checking your phone. So I think that's why this person's like, maybe you should just go with based on, like, whether he's normally respectful, because, like, if he was checking his phone, it seems weird for him to also be starting that, so maybe that does, like, give the vibe of it being an accidental movement. And this comment says, when you say he slipped his hand in your pants, how far are we talking exactly? It's possible it was accidental if you were already cuddling and his hand was in that region already. Also, is this even that big of a deal? Probably why it's added the I was assaulted thing. Because, yeah.
Yeah.
Then yes. I would say if he's been respectful to you and your boundaries for the 1.5 years you've been dating him, then take his word for it.
Because, yeah, accidents can happen.
Yeah, like, if you're already cuddling and your hand is, like, on, like, the lower stomach region.
It could, like, he could have just been thinking he was putting his hand under the blanket, you know?
Or just, like, turning slightly to grab the phone, and the hand goes naturally down as you turn. Because that's how, like, hand muscle movements work. With the length of the arm.
I can understand her fear, though, because, like, you know, that's how trauma works.
If you get woken up that way, that is also, I can understand that too.
Yeah. Is there anything else important that I really want to learn, like, right now? I don't think so. Alright. We're done with desert farming for the time being.
Okay. So what's next on the docket?
You had it. Yeah. Encounter none. You know what we didn't have happen, though?
What?
That weird thing that happened last time, remember?
I don't.
Thanks for the money.
Oh, sick. What happened last time?
I'm trying to see if I can get it to happen again. Huh.
Would you like to share with the class?
Nope. Alright.
Am I the asshole for being upset about my boyfriend saying he fell in love with the waitress?
You want to read that one again? My brain didn't really, like... What?
Am I the asshole for being upset about my boyfriend saying he fell in love with the waitress?
Nah, I think he's fine. Let him cook. Next question.
So, we only get the age for the girlfriend, so I'm just gonna assume they're both 28. So, OP is 28 female.
Mm-hmm.
My boyfriend came home from a night out with some friends. I asked him how the night went. The first thing he told me was that they had an amazingly sweet waitress who was incredibly competent, made jokes with them, and that he and all of his friends kind of fell in love with her. I didn't ask more, and I went quiet because it upset me a little bit. 10 minutes later, he asked me if I was mad, and I said yes. That I was a little annoyed that he said he fell in love with the waitress. He does not understand why I'm upset about that, and he's now upset with me for being upset. Am I the asshole?
Oh my fucking god. Okay, so there could be the possibility that he's like using it in a more colloquial sense, you know what I mean?
Right.
But like I don't know, I feel like it's still just a thing you don't say.
Yeah. I could hear that argument. Yeah.
Oh
Just
man.
don't do that.
Yeah.
Doo, 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 doo.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out. I'm like struggling to get back to where I was in the guide.
Right. Did you accidentally hit space?
No, I went down to the bottom half of the guide to read about Odin.
Ah. Not the asshole. There was no need to say that except to provoke a response.
Jesus Christ. That's where the fuck is this?
Hey!
I think I found it. I think I actually found where I was up to.
Oh, good.
Yeah, do the Shumi Village quest. Alright.
Yay.
The Shumi Village is on the very north of the continent. So, it stands to reason that we'll get there by going south.
Of course.
And this time...
Because the earth is round, you see.
This is Shumi Village. Who has the highest
The earth is
map?
actually cylindrical.
It's a
And there's a loop point. The map loading point.
Still Irving.
At one end.
So that's Shumi Village.
That's a sick looking PNG.
Don't. Maybe just don't. PNGs are cool.
They are. The kobold that I gave you is PNG. Hey, you wanna play cards?
We have to pay to access this draw point.
Yeah, sure.
Because it's got Ultima.
Hell yeah, 13 Ultimas.
It's really good. Irving's already 25 out of 100. Alright. Sorry, I'm just reading the guide.
Why can't I use the kobold?
What do you mean?
I type in the thing in the talk to me, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I hit enter and it doesn't go. And then I hit chat and it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, nothing is appearing in the chat.
Test.
So it seems like it's a your connection thing. I also think I wanna deal with food. I hunger.
You hunger?
I do hunger.
Okay.
Oh, my back. Ow.
God bless the troops.
Yeah, Tyler.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's gonna be another hot day today, isn't it?
Took me a second, but I've decided, yeah. God bless the troops.
So I suppose if I'm not bugging you for food, I will be right back.
Oh, white.
Oh.
No, I don't know what I'm on about. Leave me alone. All I want for Christmas. For Christmas is you.
All I want for Christmas is you.
Mm. The rhythmic pulsing is very soothing. I don't know if y'all could hear the same detail that I can, but there's like this rhythmic pulse. Dun, 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 dun. Dave Matthews. Pulse.
Hey Tyler,
Hi.
you're lucky you did that text-to-speech message while I wasn't here, because if you did it while I was here, I would have banned you.
Why?
Because both the All I Want for Christmas song and Uwu, that's like a double strike.
Why?
Because it's a joke!
Because you want to start problems on purpose.
It's a joke. I was joking. It was...
Sound like a joke.
Clean out your fucking ears
wanna
then.
Start problems on purpose.
Clean out your goddamn ears then.
Lovely morning and you're a terrible goose.
The fuck are you on about?
It's a lovely morning and you are a terrible goose.
I don't understand this reference.
It's a reference to Untitled Goose Game. That's how the game starts. It's a lovely morning and you are a terrible goose.
I don't want to be a terrible goose.
Well, you're a terrible goose.
No! I refuse!
Yeah, if you play Untitled Goose Game, you are a terrible goose.
Oh, is that... Okay, I just don't play that then. Easy.
Yeah, okay. If you don't want to be a terrible goose, then yes, that is the solution.
Okay, what... Can I play it and be a good goose?
No, there's no option. Well, I guess you could play it and never leave the starting area. Because as soon as you leave the starting area, you are doing terrible things.
Why? By existing?
Because, well, like, in order to leave, like, once you leave the little tutorial zone and you're thrust into the first level, in order to pass that first level, you have to steal many things and then make a ostensibly innocent gardener hurt himself and then crash through a gate in order to unlock the next level. So like you're a terrible goose. You do terrible things
No, but
in
what if
order
I
to
just
progress.
leave? No, but what if I just leave and don't progress?
Then I guess that's why, like, if you don't leave the starting area, then yeah, I guess.
No, you're saying starting area like it's separate from level 1.
Yeah, I guess the tutorial zone, you just don't have to leave the tutorial zone, I guess.
Right, but does leaving the tutorial zone make me a bad person?
No.
Right. Do I ever get to apologize to any of the people that I hurt?
You are a goose, so no. You just honk.
What if that's me apologizing?
I guess that can be your headcanon if you'd like. But they don't quite understand it. And in one of the levels, there's a kid who is afraid of geese. So when you honk, he, like, jumps and, like, runs away. Because he's terrified of you.
Oh, cool. We're accentuating trauma now.
I think it's more because he's a kid.
It still very much could be trauma.
Could.
In fact, it most likely is.
to...
People aren't afraid of things without there being a traumatic event involved.
That's just not true. Some people are just afraid of things. I don't have a traumatic event involving spiders. I just am afraid of them. And I will scream if I see one. I didn't, I didn't have, like, my dad wasn't killed by a spider in front of me or anything. It's just, I just don't like them. They scare me.
I'm Inigo Montoya. You killed my father, prepared to die, holding a slipper over a spider.
Yeah.
Alright, let's have a seat like we've been asked to.
Yeah, someone asked you to have a seat, and then you just stood there for 20 minutes.
Alright, well I think I'm gonna sit here for a bit longer while I eat my sandwich.
They're very patient with you.
Yeah, we're making a great first impression. Why don't you read another Reddit post?
Entitled stepdad, who I went no contact with almost 2 years ago, showed up to my doorstep demanding I let him in my home and let him see my daughter.
No! Moving on, next.
This isn't one that's asking for advice or am I the asshole or anything. It's just an entitled parent story.
Yep.
It's on Entitled Parents. So,
nope. Moving on, next.
Do you want me to just move
yeah,
on?
no, I want you to read it. I'm just like, that's my joke.
Okay, oh boy. I just, like, skimmed for ages, and I just saw some words, and I was like, okay,
No.
alright.
Is entitled, putting it lightly.
Entitled is being very generous, I think. OP is 22 female.
Okay.
I went no contact with my stepdad in April of 2022 when I found out I was pregnant. I moved in with my husband after I found out. I haven't seen my stepdad in almost 2 years. I went no contact with my stepdad because he was mentally, emotionally, and physically abusive to me my whole life.
Oh boy.
He molested me from the ages of 13 to 15 years old.
So that's the words you were talking about.
At the age of 15. Yeah.
Wait, what's the difference between molestation and sexual assault?
I think sexual assault explicitly involves a sexual act, and molestation can just mean like groping, I guess.
Fair
would
enough.
Be the difference.
I guess I would call that a sexual act, but I suppose, yeah. Maybe it's the difference between getting your bits involved or just, you know, hurting them with theirs.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe there's like a legal definition.
Yeah, like the difference between manslaughter and what was the other one?
Homicide. Or
Homicide.
whatever.
Yeah. Like at the end of the day, you're still killing people, but like.
Yeah. At the end of the day, you're still an asshole. To put it generously. I cut my mother off and went no contact about 2 months ago before I had my party for Halloween, which went good, by the way. I went no contact because she would pitch a fit every time her husband wasn't invited to something. She kept disrespecting my home and my boundaries. She kept trying to force me to have my abuser in my life. Yesterday morning, around 8:30 a.m., he showed up to my door. I heard a knock and looked through my Ring doorbell camera. It was my abusive stepdad. He shouted, "Open up, it's me, we need to talk." Keep in mind he has tried to contact me through fake social media accounts and blocked numbers. My Ring doorbell has a feature where you can talk through it. I talked to him through the doorbell. I told him, "I don't want to talk to you, go away or I'm calling the police." He said, "I'm not leaving until I see my granddaughter." I immediately went into the other room and called the police. He was beating on my door. I do like the like.
She gave him
Nope,
the warning.
I'm not fucking around with this shit.
She gave him the warning. Go away or I'm calling the police. No. Well, 911.
Well, that was an if-then statement.
Uh-huh.
Like, if goes away, then no call police. Go away, I'm calling police. Not going, call police. He was beating on my door, he was kicking on my door, he was yelling obscenities towards me. My Ring doorbell recorded everything. The police showed up 10 minutes later. He was still there yelling, banging on my door. One police officer came inside to speak to me. The other police officer moved him into the parking lot away from my door. I told the officer what was going on. He went back outside to talk to him. He called the officer a piece of shit. I heard him yelling so loud the whole building could hear him.
Yeah.
He threatened to beat up the officer and refused to leave. He was out in handcuffs and arrested. One officer told me how I can get a protective order. Many of my mother's friends, his friends, and people from our family were angry with me for calling the police and spread lies about me on Facebook. So glad I went no contact.
What a fucking terrible family. I have to assume that she, like, explained to her mother why she went no contact, but even if she didn't, like, maybe because she always got the vibe that her mother would be on the fucking asshole side, she's like, I'm not even gonna bother, right? Yeah. As an adult, that's her, like, right.
Right.
Any interesting comments?
This one says, I saw your other posts. Whatever happened about their bogus custody suit? And OP says, nothing came of it because they were fake papers, but I'm in the process of trying to get a protective order on both of them. Bogus custody suit.
Oh, the story expands. Go digging.
Oh, I remember that post. It was the fake papers in the mailbox, right?
Yeah, I don't know. You say that to me like I'm following this story.
No, I was reading another. I was reading a reply to that post. Let's see, view profile, post. Oh, here we go. It's it's 2 posts in the r/raised by narcissists subreddit.
Did you just discover a new subreddit to follow?
No, I'm good there, but I mean, I'll read this if you want some background on this particular OP.
Oh, you don't want to follow that one? That sounds great.
You get most of the same content by following entitled parents or relationship advice or am I the asshole?
Yeah.
Like that's how I know it exists because I've heard it in other comments. It's people will be like, "Hey, you should check out the Raised by Narcissists subreddit for advice on how to handle your narcissistic parents or how to recover from being raised that way."
Oh. Yeah, go on. I want to hear this story now.
Okay. N mom, which I assume is short for narcissistic mom, is suing me for sole custody of my daughter after I went no contact 2 months ago. Context, I went no contact in October before Halloween. She threw a hissy fit because her child molesting husband wasn't allowed there. She threw a fit over any other time he was not invited in my life. Her husband molested me, blah blah blah. We knew this already. He has been trying to get access to my daughter because he wants a new victim. I think that's I think you're right, but I don't think he just said that to you. I have to assume
Right.
he's not making it clear.
That'd be a fucking.
I think you're correct, but that's probably a guess.
I feel like you don't have to label it as a guess at this point, but like, ugh.
Okay,
Yeah, I didn't even realize that. Ugh.
He no longer has access to me, so he's using other people to make me miserable. I cut my mom off because she kept trying to force my abuser back in my life. He will never meet my daughter again. He will never see my stepson. I found out last Tuesday she's suing me for sole custody.
Can you even do
the
that?
daughter, I assume.
Can you even do that? Like, can you sue the next generation down for custody? It's not like
in America, there is a thing called grandparents' rights, but that's only for like specific circumstances.
Which is, I suppose, if the parents were well, it could be. I think if the parents were the not toxic ones, and the parents were the toxic ones, and the grandparents were not the toxic ones, maybe.
Right. If it was like a situation where like the grandparents were taking care of the kids and the parents were narcissistic or something, and they were like, we're not going to let you see the grandparent, we're not going to let you see the grandkids because you won't give us $10,000 for a new house or whatever the fuck is the case. And so they can be like, okay, well, we're suing you for grandparents' rights because we have an established relationship with these children, and preventing us from seeing them for your petty reasons will only harm the kids. So, and then they get some sort of like custody. It's like technically custody, kind of, but like not really.
It works in the same-ish way. You have to see them every certain amount of time.
Yeah, you are required to facilitate time.
Yeah.
Found out last Tuesday she's suing me for sole custody. I got served papers in my mailbox. I'm looking into it to make sure it's real papers. My cousins have been sending me screenshots of what she's saying on Facebook. She's been spreading all kinds of lies and saying she's my mother and she should be able to see her granddaughter. So my sister is paying for all my legal fees and helping me with this process.
Oh, thank God she does have some good family members then.
Okay, so that's the first post, and then there's an update post.
Yeah, probably talking about how it's fake.
Update on Narc Mom suing me for sole custody. Last Tuesday, I got served those supposed papers that were me getting served, quote unquote. They weren't even real custody papers. I called around, I called the courts, looked online, used every resource available to get the bottom of this. A suit for custody was never even filed. She put fake papers in my mailbox to scare me. Also, it wasn't postage. It was just a plain envelope with my name on it. A suit for custody was never even filed. I'm still no contact. Good for you.
Holy fuck, that family is terrible. Like, not just continuing to be with someone who molested your child, but like advocating,
insisting that she keep in contact with the person who molested her, and also put her young daughter in contact with him as well.
I don't have a child,
oh boy.
But like, this is what happened between me and my father and my grandparents. Like, my nan would constantly tell me that I need to repair bridges between me and my dad. And I'm like, no, I don't want to have my abuser in my life. I don't have to.
Yeah. That is so much like there's a lot of like relationship advice in the asshole posts where it's like, I don't want to be in a relationship with this person, but all my family is like, come on, we're family. It's like, no, don't care.
It's unbelievable to me.
Did the papers list an actual lawyer she's spoofing? If so, tell them what has happened and it'll fall on her like a pile of bricks. That's the firm's reputation at stake, and they don't take kindly to that sort of thing. Then she put the lawyer's name on there. If that's a real person or form, then they will report her to the courts and sue her.
She must not have then, otherwise there would have been that kind of development in the other story.
Yeah.
And you know what? Here's my take, right? As a legal person, right? Like, what if they did, right? And they got a lawyer involved, and they told their side of the story, like, you know, oh, our daughter is crazy, and she won't let us see our grandchildren that we love, and we're good people, blah 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 blah, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you learn the other side about how they fucking, like, you know, the father molested her, and, you know, history of abuse and violence and manipulation and all this kind of shit, right? What do you
Yeah.
do as a lawyer in that situation? Because you've been hired to represent the bad guys.
Depends on how much integrity you have.
Are you allowed to drop the case? Like, are you allowed to?
Public defenders, I don't think they are. But, like, if you're a privately hired lawyer, then yes, you are allowed to not accept a job.
What do you mean by public defenders? What are they? What's the difference?
It's a lawyer, except they work essentially for the government, so they are assigned to people. You know, the whole Miranda rights is like, if you cannot afford a lawyer, then one will be assigned to you.
Oh
The
god.
one assigned to you is a public defender.
Wait, but they're not. What if you're a public defender and you get given a bad guy? Like, what do you do? What? That's terrible.
It's one of the tenements of the American judicial system that we still believe that even if you are a bad person, you still have the right to a fair trial with a defender, and you still get a hearing.
I suppose that
like
is.
You still deserve the right to be tried. Not to say our court system is great and that everyone's court cases are fair, but like
that
is the essential that is the purpose of it, of that rule.
And I suppose that is actually okay, right?
It's like the idea behind it is that, like, even if you are a horrible person, you still deserve the right to get a trial.
I suppose that makes it. I suppose that is actually a good thing.
Yeah. Because I agree with that.
Yeah.
Like, I do think that you have the right to a trial. I wish our trial system. I wish our courts were better.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Like, in a perfect world where the courts weren't shit, it'd be really easy to tell the evil people from the not evil people then.
Right.
Anyway. Remember... get out of the way, everyone. Remember this little guy?
I do. Hello. Laguna!
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 I don't know if this is Laguna's... Well, actually, we don't even know. That's right. We don't know why they
kept calling him Laguna.
Well, they didn't. Well, they called him Laguna, and you just did that.
Yeah. They just kept saying Laguna, Laguna, Laguna. Laguna.
I kind of hate that this village has no fucking music in it.
It is very quiet.
Yeah.
It has been very quiet for a while.
But Artisan knows some things that are good about it. Huh. Okay.
Laguna.
That is a car.
That is indeed a car.
That's a bus. Or another car. Yep.
Hell yeah. Car stack. Stack O cars.
All right. All right.
Is that it? You just wanted to show us his toy cars?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Good for him.
Yeah.
You just disguised it behind some philosophy or whatever?
Hey, music.
Hey. Boo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo.
Do you recognize the statue? It's a low quality pung.
No I do not. Because it is a low quality pung, it looks like an art mannequin.
No, it looks like Laguna.
Sure, if you say so.
Look at the gun in his left hand. You know.
I couldn't see the gun under the text boxes.
No, it wasn't under the text boxes until now. You know Master Laguna? Well, sort of. This is Laguna lore. Long ago, Mumba found this man lying near our village, covered with blood, and carried him to our village. It appeared that he had slipped and fallen off a cliff. We took care of him until his wounds were healed.
Wait, so this is the village you grew up in?
No.
Or was in for like a year?
No. If you wish
That's
to
what
know...
you said happened to him at Windhill.
I know.
You said they took it.
If you wish to know more about Master Laguna, you should go talk to the Elder. I have big hands. Sculptor insists that you go speak to him. Sculptor is sure it will please the Elder.
Look at my fucking weird ass fingers.
You know
They're
what?
long.
You know what they remind me of?
Imagine getting a prostate exam with one of these.
Tyler, Jesus fucking Christ. Do you know what the Shumi remind me of?
What?
They remind me of the Guado from Final Fantasy X.
Guado.
The thing that Trommel and Seymour were, and in that fucking...
Oh, yeah, long fingers.
Yeah. For a foreigner, you have a big heart. Sculptor will tell the Muba guarding the entrance to let you pass.
You really want to say Muba, don't you?
You raise Moombas in this village? Raise? Moomba is one of the many final forms that we Shumis take.
Oh, Shumi's like the garden master.
Final form? You don't know? Excluding the ones qualified to become elders, all Shumis evolve at a certain stage of our lives. We become what is in our hearts. Often, those who fail to become the honorable elders turn into Moombas. The passionate ingenuity in their hearts give rise to the red hair. It's common knowledge. Sculptor is surprised you didn't know. It's common knowledge, Tyler.
Common knowledge among the species that goes through that process.
Oh, Zell.
That sucks. Turning into those beasts.
Beasts! How dare you call them beasts?
That's like saying to a kid, it's like, that sucks. Imagine turning into a fucking adult.
Yeah.
Like, this is just a process they go through.
Fucking hell, Zell. Yes.
He loaned the brain cell to Irvine, who's staying blessedly silent.
Yes, the ones who become elders are remarkable people. But what did you call them again? Beasts!
I mean, everyone's beast.
Do you not see their noble features? Their gem-like eyes, their bright red hair, their spectacular hair, their soothing, adorable cries, their mighty hands, their proud postures. I'm not reading all of that. Everything about them is great! Okay, alright.
Just say you want to fuck them.
I want to fuck them. Man, are you and your big
I'm
mouth.
sure you do.
I mean, look at them.
It's a small cat.
It's not a cat.
Lion.
It's
thing.
But yeah, it's
It's
Laguna.
an animal.
Nah, it's
Sure.
these people. It's these people. I don't want to fuck these people, but I want to fuck the Moomba.
You just want to fuck one of those guys, but older.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, it's Laguna, like, he's holding the gun.
Yeah.
You see in the left hand, the gun over his head?
I see that now. I see it now.
Okay, well, I was waiting for that answer.
I don't know how many times I have to say yeah before you accept that.
Once! The one time!
I said it a few times.
Liar.
I said sure, and I said yeah, and I said yeah, and I said sure.
Tyler, do you not understand that when you say sure, it actually means something different?
It's a positive affirmation, though.
Do you not understand that it means something different?
I still said yeah after that. Just a little guy.
With a
He
snatch,
looks like to speak at you, and then he sits back down.
with a snatched waist.
Why is your waist so small? So men can wrap their hands around it? Whore. Blizzaga. You don't want any Blizzaga?
Having 10 of a spell is useless, Tyler. You did it.
We appreciate you coming forward. They all have the same voice. Since you have come here, you
No,
must
that's
know
the-
Master Laguna.
Alright.
They all have the same voice. Do you want to do the elder in the same voice?
Thank you for coming. Allow me to talk about Master Laguna for a moment. It was about 17 years ago when we found him injured. Oh, there we go. He was on his way to Estar to save a girl named Alone who had been abducted by Estar soldiers. He stayed here for a short while until his injuries healed. During his stay, he tried to teach a Moomba how to speak. Why? He told me that he felt sorry for the Moombas because they didn't know any words. He said that words are useful and precious. That's a journalist's way of thinking. I believe that Moombas don't need to know words because the important things can be communicated without words. Perhaps we don't need words either. Even Master Laguna was not very good with words. His communication skills were horrible. But he still understood what he desperately wanted to say. How eager he was to say... But we still... Yeah. How eager he was to save Alone. His eyes, more than his words, told us this. And that's all I have to say. Why are you building a statue of him? You find it strange, yes? I doubt you will understand. We believe that Master
Because you want to
Laguna...
fuck him. Oh, I guess you do understand.
We believe that Master Laguna has a special something. And that something is the power to attract people.
We want to fuck him, you see.
We still don't know what it is, so we decided to build a statue of him.
It's attraction. It's you.
We felt that way. We felt that we may come to understand why Master Laguna is so special by doing this. That bumbling
You see
clown.
those literally chiseled abs again.
I better not say anything. Nah, man, he's got old man body. What are you on about? Please wait.
No, I mean Laguna.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. We would like to present you with this
Stop,
gift
man.
since you came all this way. But in Shumi, one must work to earn anything. This is our way. I have an idea. Please assist my attendants in the workshop so that I can present you with a gift. It's not a gift, then it's pay. Where is it? It's where you saw Master Laguna's statue. We want to finish that statue as soon as possible.
Are you in a rush? So he did manage to teach at least one Moomba to say Laguna,
Yeah.
and that's it. I like the frog, the looping frog gif.
Yeah. Tag yourself. I'm the looping frog gif. Oh, busy, busy, busy.
busy. Bing. I like how he's just feeling up the statue.
Tyler, he's clearly like adding a layer of the stuff to the statue. Checks out his ass.
It's not clay, it's stone.
How do you know?
Because you could see it.
You couldn't see it was Laguna, so I don't know if I trust you anymore. Oh, Eddie is offering you that. Wow, that is a great honor. It's rarely given, especially to outsiders. Okay, shall we get to work? As you can see, the sculptor has the very big responsibility of making this statue. To finish it, the sculptor will need to find yeah.
Please don't tell me. Well, can I at least try to find it before you start telling me things?
I want to know if I can find more than oh.
More than one at once?
Yeah.
Well.
Well, literally face palms.
Alright, windstone. Are they all specific things in specific places, or can you just get them?
Okay, I did not want to go in here.
Can you drop drop one again? Get more Ultimas?
Oh shit, yeah, there would be more Ultimas. I'll do that when I go back out there though. Because one of the stones is out there. Seems I can't get them out of fucking order though. Next to the elevator.
Maybe no speeding around. Just gently walk around.
Oh, next to the hotel near the elevator.
There's a breeze coming from it. How? In what way?
Don't worry about it. Yeah.
What purpose do you need a windstone to make the... like a rock that makes wind to put on the stat? What would you need that for? Put in his ass? Make him fart?
Tyler.
I like... He's just looking up at a cliff that's presumably full of stone. He just looks up there and goes, huh. I think... Climbs up. Oh, yeah. Stone here.
Yep.
How were you to figure this out?
Just wander around and try to find them. You know the names of the stones you're getting, so the areas that they're in are more than likely similar to the... Was that me actually picking it up? There we go.
Maybe if you weren't...
So a draw point restores, but when it does restore, it doesn't restore at full capacity. It's more like it charges up over time, and you can access it at any point after like 20% of it's charged, but like you'll only get the percentage of the spells you can as the charge as far as it's charged.
Yeah. Yes.
So constantly touching it is actually not super beneficial.
Especially when it costs money. I guess in the pond by the frog, probably. Yeah. Thank you, frog. Okay, these were literally just around. Alright, they got me. That was pretty funny. He only uses it for washing.
Squall is
It's
just
just a water
holding
stone.
is just holding a wet rock, and he's like, no.
That's so funny though.
No, this is just a wet rock.
This is just a rock we put in the pond. I don't want to hear about what gives you great pleasure.
Elder, a tenant's having a hard time seeing it.
Oh.
What is it? Am I missing something here?
I don't see anything.
Ah, isn't it amazing? When he holds something in his palm, you cannot even see it. Such is the power of the person who has attained eldership.
I think he just forgot to actually give you anything.
So what's the gift?
What else? The honor of seeing his hand. These great hands have shoveled the earth. These great hands have created wonders. These great hands justified his eldership. We are proud to send you off with this gift. Do stop by again. Good day.
His hands are right there. We just...
Hey,
That's so stupid.
Hold on. We forgot to give you a souvenir. It's embarrassing to present you with this silly thing after what we have already given you, but... Here you are.
He just shows you his hand. Phoenix Pinion. That's stupid.
yeah.
Hey, looks like you got something.
Hey, what's that Elder's hand thing all about?
Maybe. I think it was true. He kept his hands concealed since we met him.
Did he? They were right there.
Judging from this place, they're pretty advanced, so they can't be stupid. They probably knew that the silly hand thing wasn't going to impress us. They're Sicilian Maya Laguna, so they wanted to treat us kindly since we know him. Their kind gestures came out weird, that's all. But at least they tried. I think overall it was a decent, heartfelt welcome.
All that just to welcome us? Man, oh well, I guess it was alright.
Yeah, well, got a little breather. That's good.
Funny, the elder humbly concealed his hands. Norg, on the other hand, showed them off. We're gonna flash back to Norg.
What a shame. They probably know.
Of course. There was a fierce shrewdness about their eyes, and an unimaginable destiny awaits them. There's no doubt that they know.
Then why did you bother with the charade? You should have just said, here, there's nothing.
I did not want to give them material things. I wanted to give them the moment of peace and our heartfelt welcome.
Sounds like a poor excuse.
Shut the fuck up. I have an assignment for you.
Go fuck yourself. Assist the sculptor in the shop.
Oh, that's you.
Assist the sculptor in the shop. You will not rest or sleep until the statue is complete. Also, how dare you tell me to do that when I'm telling you to do that?
What? Wait a minute. You misunderstood me, Elder.
Oh, go become a Moomba.
Please. Mercy. No.
He's dead now.
No.
What was that?
Stretch. Sneeze. Scratch.
Aren't they so cute?
Stretch. They are very cute as animals. Yes.
What are you trying to say, Tyler?
I'm just stressing because I know if I say they're cute without stressing that they are cute as animals, you'll be like, "Ha! So you're a furry? You want to fuck them? You want to have sex with the animal things?"
That's not what I was. I was literally just saying that I think they're cute. That is just not true.
I have no doubt that if I slip up for even a second, you'll immediately pounce
Tyler,
like the furry you are.
Tyler.
Maybe not this time. Maybe not this time, but it'll happen sometime. So I must always be on my
Tyler,
guard.
this is not true. You've expressed that you don't want me to say that anymore. And I'm gonna respect that because you're my friend and I respect your fucking boundaries. Now, do you think the little red fox lion creature is cute or not?
Yes, it's cute.
Yeah. Look at him. Good dweeb.
Want a plush of one?
I would love a plush of one.
I like how their roofs of their houses look like turtle shells.
Oh, I'm not actually done yet. Hold on.
Also, I like. I know that was like you chose to open up instead of like that was a choice that you made.
Mhm.
But like, turns out if you just back off and let Squall open up at his own pace, he'll open up about his thoughts.
Uh-huh.
If you don't keep pushing it out of him, they were just like, They just said some stuff, and then he was like, I choose to say a bunch of stuff.
I am purposely sort of making the decision to open up more to the boys than the girls. I'm sort of trying to deny the game its love story.
You are no Final Fantasy X. You don't deserve a love story.
Yeah. Head back to the workshop and talk to the attendant.
Oh yeah, the attendant is there working now. Or the sculptor or the attendant?
Great news, the attendant's going to help me with the statue. Attendant is a candidate to become the next elder, so it's very encouraging to receive this help. We should finish in no time. Okay.
Busy.
I hope you finish in no time, because he's not allowed to rest until you're finished.
Attendant don't want to make a statue. Please make yourself at home with your kindred spirits. Okay.
Stretch. Oh, it's a big stretch.
Nothing is changing. Nothing is changing as I'm like going through talking to all these different people.
Yeah, like, is something supposed to change?
Yes.
Right, I'm asking the guide, like, what are we looking for here?
They play cards.
You wanna play cards? I love how aggressive the sped up version of the
Yeah. Oh,
track
he's a tough cookie because he like thinks about his moves. Okay. But also he has terrible fucking cards, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because he's gonna fucking draw anyway. Fuck you, man. I don't know. It's...
You just don't know what you're looking for.
Yeah.
But it says that you're looking for something.
Well, he's saying that the attendant should be in the workshop, firstly.
Hmm.
Which just isn't the case.
Right, it's just not there.
Oh, me.
No.
No what?
No pardons for you. You are not pardoned.
I was gonna leave and return. You know what, actually, before I do that, before I return... Hey, so we have a new Guardian Force now.
That beep? Is that beep? Who the hell is that?
Phoenix!
Oh. Joshy boy!
We can't actually name it, though.
Oh.
But now having done this, at any point if we get a game over, or if we lose all 3 party members, there's a 12.5% chance that Phoenix will appear and heal us all.
12.5 seems low for a phoenix, but okay.
It's a 1 in 8 chance.
That seems low for a creature who, like, one feather of it could bring you back to life. Like, guaranteed.
Don't worry about it, man.
I won't. Beep boop boop. Beep boop boop.
Hey, he's not here now. Okay. So go to the workshop. Yeah, see, the attendant's back here. Attendant can't believe they had to make the silly statue.
So now that you have to work on it, it's suddenly not a statue honoring someone you admire, it's a silly statue.
How are they doing? From the look on your face, they must not be working seriously. The Mumba can help. Please go ask the Mumba outside for help. It will become an order if I ask. So please.
Do you, like,
Oh!
not want it to be an order? Oh.
I love them so much. Attendant, elder, attendant, artisan, elder. Okay.
Sad face. Yeah, that's what an order from the Elder is. You don't generally get a choice in the matter. I don't know why you thought you had a choice.
Okay.
Just like I don't really know why you thought you could get away with back-talking.
What's the point of forcing him to do something against his will? Huh. You don't understand. There's nobody in this village who admires Master Laguna more than my attendant. There is a reason why my attendant refused to work on the statue initially. My attendant strongly wishes to leave here and fight alongside Master Laguna, not to spend time building a statue. Therefore, my attendant does not want to become an elder. One cannot fight or leave the village once he becomes an elder. Assuming he becomes an elder or something else, I think one must have wits to become an elder. I was very fortunate. I put on a purple robe, and now I am an elder. I believe my attendant will become an elder someday.
Look at my hands.
That would be really ironic. I don't think you know the definition of that word. Is there any way to prevent the evolution? It is not the Shumi way to abuse our knowledge and pursue personal ambitions. All of us have accepted our destinies. How sad. Well, it sounds like they may need one more person to help. I would love to see my attendant go and pursue personal dreams. I once had dreams too, but as an elder, my responsibilities always must come first. Okay. Artisan hopes they don't ask me to help. Buddy, you are in for a shock.
I like this atmosphere. It's kind of relaxing.
Yeah. Oh, motherfuck. Hold on. Sudden itch on my back.
Do you have a back scratcher?
No, I have a pair of scissors.
Hmm.
You wouldn't happen to have any problems with that, would you, Tyler?
You know what? Nah, I'm good.
What a terrible friend you are.
Mm.
Up at the shop? Artisan can't. There are tons of things that Artisan has to do before Artisan becomes a Mamba. Okay. And then Elder. Oh god, that didn't fucking... I must not be reaching it. Sorry, hold on, Tyler.
So are we trying to gently encourage and push the attendant into becoming a Moomba?
I don't know, honestly. Especially because we're about to head to Fisherman's Horizon next.
I feel like that's what we're gonna end up doing.
This need one more. Artisan's qualified, very stubborn. What shall we do? Alright.
It almost feels like, remember when we talked to the artisan and he called him beasts, he like had this list of qualities of a Moomba,
Yeah.
almost like a checklist. You know what I mean? I don't know if they meant it that way, but like in video game language, when someone lists something like that.
See, like that was only 3 Ultimas, by the way. We went at it so soon.
That is still 3 more Ultimas than we had previously, so.
For sure.
For an amount of gil that is basically insubstantial. Because we are getting paid like, what is it, like 30,000 gil every time we get paid?
20,000, but also because I can call shops anywhere and buy for cheaper and sell for higher, I could literally just make infinite gil.
Yeah.
Because
So
remember, I can turn tents into mega elixirs.
an amount of gil that is completely insubstantial.
I was about to say, fully earnestly, Like, imagine if you could spend money on a material and then make that material into another thing and then sell it at a higher price. Like, I was fully earnestly about to say that, like it would be a ridiculous thing.
As if that isn't the entire, like...
Economic basis.
As if that isn't... Yeah, like, just what creation is.
In fact, now that I think about it, isn't it weird that 99% of RPGs try to avoid that?
Yeah.
That if you ever have any sort of crafting system, you almost always have your creations, the sum of the parts, cheaper, like they sell for less money than the money you might pay to make the creation. Isn't that wild?
Yeah. Because they want to avoid the infinite money glitch or whatever.
Right. Because in a video game, all it takes is to make something is to press a button.
Right. But in the real world, that's a job. That's a thing you do. That's like...
Yeah.
It takes time. Hence, the payment aspect of it.
I think this is the inn or some shit. Oh, weird. I could get Irving the Ulysses. Ooh, I can get Renoa the Cardinal. That's actually a significant strength upgrade. I might do that. Why not, right?
Why not?
Oh, it's this house. Remember this guy?
It's tiny.
Is this a real Mumba? No way, Jose. You guys went to Shubi Village, huh? Did you meet that guy who made that Moomba doll? And that doll reacts to the
No.
presence of people who went to Shubi Village.
What?
Say,
Wow.
I remember now. So, like, this is the thing that beat up the Galbadian officer. That's the wrong
That's her
person.
line? Okay.
Say it.
I'm just... I just like the idea that, like, when you read someone's lines in a different voice, it's like, wow, your impression of me is impeccable. Anyway, say, I remember now. So, like, this is the thing that beat up that Galbadian officer.
Yeah.
It's a plush. How did it...
High tech, ain't
I
it?
don't understand.
I'm a pretty good craftsman myself, but that thing's way out of my league.
Alright, so it's like a plush animatronic thing. There's about, like, 7 games and a movie. Explain why that's a bad idea, but alright.
7? You think there's only 7? We spoke to the person who made that Moomba, and we have a problem. What's up?
It's 7 mainline ones, isn't it?
Yeah. He's got a lot on his mind, but it seems like what you're trying to do is pretty important. Yeah, I'll help. Let's see. Oh yeah! Why don't you take that Moomba with you? This baby will solve your problem, guaranteed. Alright.
Did that just crawl up your ass?
Yep.
Squall just like... Yes.
Lucky my head's been up there enough
uncomfortable.
times.
Good thing I got you prepped.
Alright. Now we have to run all the way back to Shubi Village.
Yay.
Please.
Yippee. can you give me an autistic yippee?
What would make it autistic?
Have you not seen the autistic meme?
Oh yeah, as opposed to all the other
the little
autistic
creature.
memes.
No, it's just the autism creature, and it just does the confetti and it goes, yippee! I can't do that because it's too high in my register now.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh my god, I have to find the autism creature and show you.
Tyler, we're both the autism like...
Hold on, I'm searching autism creature on YouTube.
Oh my god, alright. I'm gonna go back to Shumi Village. If I can figure out how. There we go.
I found it as a short. Here you go. The autism creature. It's also called TBH.
It's called TBH.
Yeah. TBH or the autism creature. There's also an ADHD creature that's called BTW.
When I'm crying, he brings.
Okay. Did you make that? Yes, it's the gift Artisan sent to a friend. Why do you have it? Oh, he built a message into it. It's so good to hear Monkey's voice. Do you want to do Grease Monkey's voice, but like as a message, so it's, you know... I guess I'll leave it to him. Alright. Alright. What the? That's the fisherman!
Yeah, here he is.
What are you doing here? I
He
mean...
scared away the frog, you fucker.
So it was you, boy. The elder was just talking about some kids who came here. So why are you here? I'm an honorary Shumi. Didn't I tell you before?
What? No. Why are you dropping dad lore on us all of a sudden?
Yeah, did you see that 3D image in the elevator? I helped them make that and some other technical gizmos. Got tired of the ocean, so I decided to come out to the pond. Hey, pond, I'm gay. Can't stay away from fishing, huh? Guess not. It's in my blood. What brings you here, boy? Side quests. Oh yeah, is he gonna be alright? Oh, it's on his head. Artisan is gonna do it. Artisan is gonna help. Artisan has been misconceived. Nobody has attempted this before, but Artisan has decided to become a human. He invited me to come to Artisan is gonna go. Be happy to have ya. Good luck. Thank you.
I didn't think that was something a person could just do?
Well, Ashumi.
I suppose so.
Give me the reward for this nonsense. You convinced Artisan? Excellent. Only your wits could have accomplished it. I was going to offer Artisan this to help us, but I guess I don't need it anymore. Please take it. It's just his open hand fucking again. Something finished today, but I believe it'll be very soon.
I don't want to think about you guys finishing.
That's not the first one of those I've got. What was it? Status card. It gives you defense ×4, which is like really good.
Oh, nice.
You already have 2. You have none. Alright, what girlfriends do you have? Tweet screen mine? Let's give it to mine. So now, Zell conjunction 4 different magics to status defense.
Ooh, neat.
He only has 2.
Well, it's the thought that counts.
Yeah. Having status card ×4 on all 3 party members is like really nice. You know.
When you have more magic to do.
Yeah. That's it. That was what this was all for.
Oh, neat. Something you can't even use yet.
I mean, I could if I'd been drawing more magic.
You have so much magic drawn. How do you not?
I don't, actually. Believe it or not.
I feel like you're constantly drawing magic.
I haven't done that.
have it?
I haven't done that at all today. Literally doing it.
But you also don't, like, use magic that often.
These are good because they have a bunch of healing spells that I can stock up on. Oh wow, they were slightly different levels and one of them had the life spell and the other one didn't. That's kind of wild. Alright. Oh no, he's dead. And I can't draw life! He'll come back after this, I believe. Nope. He'll come back after this, I believe. There we go. Look.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it.
Okay.
Anyway.
What is it?
Shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
So,
Yeah?
nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing. You don't want to hear it.
You're gonna chocobo forest beginner, you'll scare the chocobo away. This is the next thing we're doing. You want to catch a chocobo? It's called a choco whiz. Nah, I won't charge you. There are 2 types, but it's going to cost you for my lecture on how to use them. Alright.
How do you make your letters flash like that?
Location, which is Chokozona, and action, which is Chokozina. If you sound the Chokozina somewhere in the forest, chocobos will fall out of nowhere. You can tell where by the Chokozona sound. Okay. I don't want any small ones. I need to be able to ride it. And there's only 1 chocobo left. The mother chocobo gets worried. Exactly. They're quite well behaved. We're literally stealing the children. Okay. Your whistle will be stolen.
Why?
Alright. Okay. I don't know if I'm like...
I don't know if you're doing it right either. Does a guide have a guide about this?
Okay. So I only want 1 chocobo to be on the field.
Of course. So you have to catch it in like the edge of its radius or something?
Like that.
Oh.
Okay. But then I could find items.
How?
Same way.
Alright.
Alright.
Do.
What are we naming the small chocobo, Tyler?
It's not a girlfriend, right?
No.
It's just a name.
Yeah.
Can we name it Maltese?
I can't believe you've adopted my fucking naming.
It's a cute name.
Now that the theme song is playing!
Cool.
Yeah, this is what they were talking
What
about.
the fuck does that mean?
Well, I was telling you about this earlier, remember?
No, I mean, like, what does that mean in universe? Because he's saying that to you in real life, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's saying that out loud to Squall.
I'm gonna look this up, because I wonder if it is possible.
I like to think he's like, now that the theme song is playing, Squall's like, the what?
Hmm.
Look it up.
I have been looking. I don't think it is a thing. Nah, I don't think it is.
Oh.
Yeah. He's following us! Look at him!
He's so cute. Oh, you're leaving little chocobo prints.
Oh my
in the
god.
dirt.
Oh, never mind. It's only in shallow water.
I like how proportionally that chocobo is approximately the size of the tower of the Balam Garden.
Yeah. Alright.
Well, Squall. Squall's massive.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Anyways. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye forever.
Bye forever, lol. Forever and ever and ever.
What is the purpose to riding a chocobo as opposed to flying in a ship?
I don't know.
I assume it's something chocobo world related.
Anyway, here's another one. Alright, let's see. Alright. Nah, I got multiple.
You got two of the little buggers. Which in most other games would be a good thing.
Oh,
You got more.
I don't know how, but... Where the f...
Multiple quiz.
Oh, I can also make them go... Okay.
Your whistle was stolen.
Okay. Okay, I understand now. So, use one here. And then use it here. There we go. I now understand. And I like how the music got louder, like to, like, celebrate it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, motherfuck. Sorry, I got an itch that I'm scratching a lot. Okay, yeah, no, I get it now. The Zinus both makes them appear and makes them go away. Let's just hope we don't lose sight of Balam Garden, yeah? That'd be kind of
How do
embarrassing.
you lose an entire garden?
It could happen.
It's not like it got up and walked away.
Well... about that.
So,
Oh.
Bestie, you will not believe this.
Oh. Hey,
What's up?
look what we found.
I don't know where we are. I'm looking at it. I don't know what I'm looking at.
Oh, I can't even get in through this.
Is this the missile defense base that got blown up?
Well, not the defense base. This is Trabia.
Oh, it's vagina. Oh, it's so sad.
We can't like properly explore it, I guess, because Selfie's not here. It is kind of Selfie's story arc. Oh, hey, here it is.
Only we could show up bone respect by not calling it vagina.
Nah. All right. Oh, some pop down automatically. Okay. Three. What? There we go. Num num nums.
What nom nom noms?
The stuff I got.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna nom nom.
All right. Now we just have to go back and hopefully find our Blam.
I have a cookie downstairs
Okay.
that I need to have, otherwise I will forget.
Oh, I found this place as well.
I'm gonna go downstairs.
Okay.
I'm gonna have that cookie. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, I'm not allowed to actually go in here. It just says this place looks familiar, and it looks abandoned and rundown. That's kind of wild. Hmm.
I don't know what you said, but I saw you draw one holy. So I'm gonna point and laugh at you. Uh-huh.
Ugh, I don't want to fucking... Alright. Let's fucking have the solution in this guide. Alright. Have to open a second fucking guide just for that one. Really?
I return.
I return. I am Dad. Fuck.
You don't sound like my dad.
Yeah, well, you don't sound like Return.
What does return sound like?
What does your dad sound like?
Mostly sounds like.
Tyler, I feel like I make a pretty good effort to sound like that on a regular basis.
That's true. My dad doesn't address me by name.
What does he call you? What?
He just doesn't, like, refer to me like that.
This is the last one, by the way.
Next. There's my spoon. It's around here somewhere. Spoon. Do boo 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 doo.
Alright, except now we have to go back to a previous forest.
Which one?
One of the ones in the F-Star continent. I'm not going to be able to go straight north there, though. Oh, actually.
Did we already know that Alone gets kidnapped from Laguna's segments? Or did they kind of like spoil Laguna's segments for us? The Shumi tribe.
I'm not sure.
So I remember when last we checked in with Laguna, he was in the Windhill village, crushing on Alone's not mom. And then Kiro showed up, updated him on a bunch of stuff, and then told him he should go and follow his dreams of becoming a journalist or whatever. And he was like, oh, I want to, but I have stuff here. And then he overheard the girl he's crushing on talking shit about him. So he was like, never mind.
Well, we don't know how he's responding to that yet, technically.
Yeah, that's just how it ended. It's just him hearing that and being like, talking mad shit about him.
I mean, honest, I don't exactly know where the game wants me to go.
Well, I think the game wants you to go to Balam.
Hilarious. This is not where the game wanted me to go. Let me read the guide, like, properly. Northeastern part of the Esthar continent. I don't know where it's trying to tell me to go. If I'm being honest.
I'm unclear. You looking for a Chocobo Forest?
Sort of.
Sort of.
Yeah, sort of.
Okay.
Oh dear, that's a big crater.
I wonder if the garden got up and walked away there.
I figured it out.
Yeah. And you got paid for it. Chocobo heaven. They're doing a dance for you. That grateful boy ain't even watching.
What?
The little kid next to Irvine is not even watching.
He maybe sees
It's
this
an
all the time.
incredible spectacle before him. Beep, 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 beep. And I love how they fly by just like gently ascending.
You gonna give me something?
Nice.
Your last help me? That's right. Maybe I'll see you again.
What the fuck does that mean?
Huh.
Did I have a stroke or did he?
¿Por qué no las dos?
Oh, so you just bought some Gishel greens is what happened.
Yeah. Kind of hard to navigate here because it's all fucking top down. It won't stay. Alright. I'll figure it out.
I believe in you.
Oh, I'm free! I'm free! My rank went down?
You got stuck in the forest, you chump.
I'm still stuck!
That's why your rate went down.
Hold on.
Why did your rate go down?
Tyler, this is really bad. If I got off my chocobo here, I would lose Balam. Because Balam is on the northern hemisphere at the moment.
I think you're gonna have to go back to the shoreline, get back in that forest, and find the actual way out.
I did find the actual way out, I just took the wrong turn from there. But you're right, I am still just gonna... It's so frustrating because I'm right there. Please. What? I can see shallow water right in front of me.
Nope,
Fuck you.
Not allowed.
Yeah, my rank went down, Tyler.
Why?
I don't know. Oh my god.
Let's see. The rank was still at 30 when we found the Chocobo place, right? The Chocobo Forest?
Sure.
Then... So, something we did in that forest
No.
lowered our rank.
No. Otherwise the guide would have said so.
It was 30 when you found the forest, because you were like, oh, I found it, and I was like, and you got paid for it, because it went bing.
Yeah, but I'm saying no, it didn't go down because of something we did in the forest. There we go.
What, does it just go down?
It must do.
How do we make it go back up?
Doesn't matter, like, we have infinite money.
Yeah, but I like rank 30 better than rank 29.
Well, we're stuck with 29 now.
That kind of is shit if it's permanent.
You know as much as I do, Tyler.
I don't. I know emphatically less than you.
That is just not true. You know as much as I do about this. Anyway. Alright. Time to go to Calpania!
Woohoo!
Nope, okay.
I'm sure it will be received warmly.
Why wouldn't we, Tyler? Never eat soggy wheat bix, so it's like down here? There's that mining desert. Oh, this looks like it. Recognize
Why not?
this?
Like art?
Oh, I didn't mean to leave. No, I can sort of circumnavigate a big walk if I enter Win Hill at this end. It actually works like that, see?
Nice.
Yeah, this is Win Hill. Alright. Oh, itch. Alright, talk to this guy. My precious vase has been missing my family. Something unusual. I bet you're a ghost that's here.
Sure, that's what I said. I like that leg that was just standing there. I like the bullet holes in the wall.
They were there before.
I like that this house just got shot up.
There's no picture. Squall looking at a wall with a picture hanging off of it in front of a dresser that has two pictures on it.
Yeah. Maybe it just means there's no, like, there isn't a specific picture that he was looking for, that he remembered there being there during his last Laguna dream.
Yeah.
Bull. Hey, you should be interactable. You are pronounced. Allow me to interact.
Alright, fine.
Don't you dare pass that save point without saving, young man.
Rain? No.
No.
Fucking hell.
I mean, that is fair.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
You could just kind of walk into her house.
There are spirits lurking in these walls.
Bonkers ass thing to say. I was gonna say you're reasonable, ma'am, but then you came up. Huh? Hello. That was most assuredly not a cat, but okay.
Oh, the cat has the face. Okay.
So we're finding ghosts. And every time we find a ghost, we get a vase piece. How many vase pieces are there? Hello, miss. Seen any ghosts lately?
37, Tyler.
It's a lot of ghosts.
Okay, I'm confused. In the flower house with the old lady. Maybe this is not the flower house of the old lady. Oh, this might be the flower house of the old lady. Oh, this one.
Yes, definitely looks like a flower house. It is.
Oh, a woman named Rain gave them to me. They bloom beautifully every year. It's unfortunate that she's no longer with us. If only she had stayed away from that outsider. What
Like a
was
violent
his...
cough.
What was... Sorry, Tyler.
Can you give me like a violent cough somewhere in the middle of your sentence? Like
Yeah.
she's actively dying?
Nobody understood flowers as well as rain.
Get it? Because her name is Rain, because flowers need rain. Yeah.
Oh, I missed. Also, you said the leg. It's an armor set. It's like a whole armor. Like this.
I mean the one on the stairs.
This can only be done if Kistis or Irvine is in the party?
Well, good thing we got Irvine then.
Quit joking around, Irvine.
Hey, I didn't say nothing. You know my voice. Yo, man, quit joking around. It ain't funny. No, that's pretty funny.
So that's kind of fucking scary.
The Chickabo. The way they all got spooked. All the things that these three have fought together. And when the statue started moving, they all like spooked and ran off. And then
And Tyler.
Tom was like stepping carefully towards it.
We're
Yeah.
about to commit some atrocities. Well, I'm trying to anyway.
Did that chocobo just hit you?
No, we're kicking it. See, we just yeeted it into the
No,
air.
that's so cruel.
Yep. And guess what? There's items for doing it a load more times. Oh, there it is.
I choose to believe it's just flying away from you, because that's how chocobos fly.
No, we're kicking it.
It just bounces. Boing.
No feather that time.
Irvine and Zell, like...
Valid,
Yeah, you
honestly.
deserve that.
Yeah. Totally valid. Huh. They're back to normal. I wonder what really happened. What's wrong with this armor?
That was not 37.
I know. But if you believe hard enough, it could have been like 37.
You lied to me.
I know. Alright, well... I mean, like... It's like, it's time. We finally get to continue the story.
Anyway, next stream.
Yeah, right? Imagine. I mean, it has been 4.5 hours of this
Of
side content.
Nonsense.
Yeah. Oh.
So if you like what you saw, be sure to like and follow.
You're so bad at it.
I'm not the streamer, so...
Yeah, but Tyler, if we're gonna play Undertale, you might have to be the streamer.
No, I don't wanna.
Oh, so now it's okay for me to play it?
No, I still want to play it. I just don't want to do streamer things.
But Tyler, you've
If
got
I were to stream it, I would literally just like put it up there and then just start going. No intro, no preamble.
Yeah,
We're just starting.
who needs that stuff anyway?
People who want to like do streaming for a living, I guess.
I don't even know if that's true.
That ain't me.
Do you not find this extremely fun?
I find hanging out with you extremely fun.
Bro, that's fucking gay, firstly.
But you complain way too much about the shit you have to do for me to think that streaming is for me.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, you complain way too much about the shit you have to do to be a streamer for me to think that I could do this.
Like what? I'm gonna need examples now. I need receipts.
You complain all the time about how frustrating and clunky the tech you have to use is.
The tech I
and
use
how
because I
frequently
do
it crashes.
because do extra stuff, Tom. You can't take my...
Well, also just like OBS.
Yes,
And
I use
the
extra
sound
stuff. Yes, I use extra stuff, Tyler.
Just you complain all the time.
I use
about so many things.
I use extra stuff that interferes with OBS as well. If you were just using OBS, you won't have the issues. I mean, you do just
Correct.
use OBS, and you do just not have issues.
Well, I also don't stream.
I mean, yeah. But you record.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I've just become super obsessed with the fact that, like, the inner lip of my water bottle that I've been drinking out of for the past few months is fucking disgusting.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I'm running a piece of toilet paper or tissue paper, like, around it to, like, clean it up. And, like, the tissue paper's coming up with, like...
Comes up like black and orange.
Black, brown, and orange, yeah.
Yeah. That happens.
Ugh.
You gotta regularly clean your water bottle.
Ugh.
Yeah, no, I have to regularly clean my water thermos.
Anyway, Tyler. How else can I delay us finally continuing the story in a meaningful way?
I mean, you could literally just say, I'm delaying this, and then I could read some Reddit posts.
Yeah, give us one more Reddit post before... No, I'm kidding. I can't do this anymore.
Aw, but this person is making food in an airplane bathroom.
Alright, well... Alright. We're gonna have to form a party and Zell has to be in it.
Well, good thing our party already has Zell in it.
Well, you better be ready to read his lines. I know what to do. What's happening in this town? Why can't we go in? I hope she's alright. Our daughter's still at home, but there's nothing we can do. With all these soldiers, we've got to stop and wonder whether Galbadia fell into the hands of the sorceress. They did.
Have you not been paying attention? Yo, what's going on there?
This town is under the control of Sorceress Adea.
I like how that guy's like, you have to wonder if Galbadia has fallen into the hands of the sorceress. And then the next person we talk to is like, this town is under the control of Sorceress Adea.
Town is off limits.
All
While
right.
we conduct the investigation, it will last for several days. Once we're through with the investigation here, you're next.
What? For what?
You guys look suspicious. What are you doing here? What's Galbadia doing in a town like this? What do you want? Are you residents here?
Yeah, that's right. At least residents should be allowed in.
It's off limits. You cannot enter or leave. Do you understand?
Alright, well I left, so let me back in. So I can't leave.
Ah, who do you think you're talking to?
Yeah,
What?
We could, like, easily pronounce
What
it
is it
right
now? You said the town was off limits. Does that mean we can't deliver a message either? That's too bad. We have some info on alone. What? Wait a minute. Tell me everything you know about her. Do you actually know who she is? Kind of, but we need to get inside to confirm something. If you find any information at all, go talk to the commander. She's staying at the hotel. You will be rewarded.
Cool, won't do that. Anyway, so you want to go check on your mom? Maybe play some cards?
Yeah. So yeah, Zell has to be in the party. Hey, Selfie's back up and running, it seems like. Yeah,
That's nice.
that's nice. I wouldn't mind putting Renoa on instead of Irvine.
You can do whatever you want.
Nah.
Beep, beep, beep,
Huh.
beep, beep.
This is kind of fucked.
You absolutely tape recorded.
I what?
Or you absolutely tape recorded.
I have no idea what you're trying to say. Read your
No.
damn lines. You've been missing Zell lines.
Ma, you're safe.
Uh,
Now, how on earth did you get into town? It's all in the brains, Ma. We just said we had some info on a loan. Piece of cake. What a relief. I was worried you might have been beaten up by one of the guards.
She's just Zell's voice, but a little bit higher.
Yeah.
Soldiers have threatened that the sorceress will burn the town to the ground, should there be any disturbance.
Sorceress Adea, is she here?
Disturbance like any of your family speaking at all?
Wow. Rude.
I don't mean it in a rude way, I just mean you're very loud. In, like, a good way?
Shut up,
I'll
Squall.
take this compliment.
Alright.
You don't get it, Ma. This is just how he is.
Take a shot for every time I have to, like, sit here silently waiting for Tyler to finish their ad-lib before they read the next fucking line of the story.
I noticed the woman with the Galbadian army. Gray hair, patch over one eye.
Must be Fujin, so they're here.
Leave it to me. I'll get rid of those jokers.
Okay. Could Cypher be here too?
Yeah, Fujin here, probably.
Yeah, Zell! I've been practicing my special move for a day just like this! And it's a super miracle kick! But don't worry, it's my special move, so I'll use it if I have to. Well, I'm off to check things out.
Whoa, no, get back here.
Nope, they're gone.
Oh,
They said the town will be released in several days. I wonder if that's true. Whole town's on edge. The residents, the soldiers.
Oh, Big Rascal actually wasn't related to Zell. He's just like, he just thinks he's cool, so he's impersonating him. That boy, I told him to stay inside. Zell, if you see my son, just drag him back here, please.
You got it.
Go to the hotel, talk to the guards, who will tell you to look for the captain. Yeah. The hotel. Talk to the guards. What do you want? If it's the commander you're looking for, I have strict orders not to let anyone through. What? Information about a loan? I didn't say anything. More rumors. You know that we'll get a salary cut if we let him through without confirmation. Yeah, I know. This time your salary gets cut just based on how the boss is feeling. I guess it goes with the territory when you can't choose your own boss.
you guys should unionize.
You guys should what? Oh, unionize.
You guys should unionize.
You know what I thought you said, Tyler?
What?
You guys should immunize.
I mean that too.
Yeah.
Everyone should get vaccines. Do you have health insurance? Do you have dental insurance? So they don't even have dental insurance. They don't even have dental insurance. What the fuck? Yo, listen.
There we
have top
go.
secret info. I was doing a bit. Let me do my bit.
That's fun.
They're fun.
It's fun. It's fun, Tyler.
It's now canon that the Galbadian soldiers don't have dental insurance. Yo, listen, we have top secret info. Bring the commander out here.
These guys are kind of suspicious, huh? Yeah, totally.
We can hear you, you know.
No, I put a cookie in my mouth.
I also have cookie in my mouth.
Mine's better. It's a double stuffed Oreo.
Mine's just skillet cookie covered in ice cream.
Yours is better.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't good at making it a competition, but you decided to.
Okay.
Ba-loo-loo. Ba-loo-loo-loo.
House next to Zell's.
No, that's a shopkeeper. That's Zell's house.
We finally
Can't
get
stay
to...
at the hotel. I guess we have no choice. Let's just go to my room and rest. It's not like I'm inviting you guys, okay? It's because we have no choice.
Zell's the kind of person to have a racing car bed. He doesn't, but he's the kind of person to.
Yeah.
So this is Zell's room.
Well, it's not very interesting hanging out in the guy's room anyway.
That
He has
is...
guns on the wall.
Yeah.
Whoa! What is that? I was gonna say, Irvine, you should be super interested in the guns. These are some of them old school rifles. Those are my grandpa's. Don't even think about it. Oh man, these are so cool. Well, alright, go ahead, check them out.
Oh my god, this is so fucking wholesome. Yeah, I mean, so... Never mind. So,
Oh, what the hell are you doing?
you know what I was about to say, Tyler?
What?
That if there's anyone you can trust with handling a gun, it's someone whose job it is
It's a
to handle.
renowned sniper.
Yeah. Like, surely he's not gonna fuck it, but then... I knew he would.
He's probably fine.
And Zell's got a little punching doll thing.
And a punching bag.
Yeah, of
That makes
course.
sense.
2.
And yeah, he's got a... That's called a different thing. I forget. Nice.
Just curious.
I feel like just like you could say, like, take a shot every time I have to wait for Tyler to stop doing an ad lib and read the line. You'd be like, take a shot every time Aretha gets distracted by something and we just have to wait for him to proceed.
Actually, I was checking to see if there's any fucking treasure.
Surely the guide would tell you.
Alright. Now go north and talk to the guard. Oh shit, okay. So we're helping this little guy, like, get past?
The big, whatever his name was?
Yeah, look at the little guy. Yeah.
Oh, I see him. Need authorization to leave town.
I think I just blew it, actually.
You can't read. Maybe you go back to Zell's place and.
No, I could leave town if I wanted to. Oh, here we go. I can talk to the kid. I was able to talk to him. Give me a holler when you want to leave town. Yeah, so now I can leave town if I want.
Cool. I like how you just said that loudly in front of the guards.
Yeah. I'm gonna play her for her dad's cards. And you know what? She's gonna lose her daddy's most precious card to me. There it is.
What is it?
It's the next summon. It's another instance of getting the summon's card before the summon itself.
Nice.
Anemona. It's a wind-based summon. And I'm going to card mod it immediately. Well, actually, hold on. Let me... Because it's kind of a good 771. I might keep it for the time being, just in case. Alright.
The kid's like, oh, yo, Zell, thanks. And so I was like, what? I didn't realize we were doing anything. I wasn't really paying attention.
Each third party member has a different fun response. I wonder if I can trigger different ones. It'd be nice if...
Like if you put Squall in the third party member slot?
No,
Or
some...
is it just...
Yeah, I think I've had my one interaction. Head to the docks and talk to the guard with the dog there. Return to Zell house. You should already see some smoke coming from the door inside.
Spoilers. Room is filled with strange odor. Dog. Dog, dog.
No. Oh, that's bad. I don't know where the dog went. Oh, okay. Pfft. All right.
What?
Sure.
What happened to the dog?
What'd the dog do?
What did the dog do?
This one. Alright, well, don't worry about it, Tyler.
That dog is dead. Dead as hell. Whoa.
Yeah, he's the guy that
I
you
forget
spoke. He like kind of like a gang guy, and he always ends a sentence with "you know."
You know? Ouch. Fujin, control your temper, you know? I was patrolling just like you told me. I even woke up with that search dog sleeping on the job, you know? You guys help me out here, you know? You gotta calm Fujin down, you know? Raijin! Eh? Wow, what are you guys doing here, you know? We're here to liberate Balam, you know? I mean, we're here to liberate Balam. Cypher told us to give him a whopping if we saw you, you know.
You soldiers help me out too, you know.
Fight time!
Woohoo!
So I wanna mug Raijin.
Can Odin randomly show up during boss fights?
As far as I understand, no. Oh, 2 strength ups. That's so tasty. Anyway, I don't want to play this game anymore. Did you know that being angry while you fire your gun makes the gun more powerful?
Yeah. Common known gun facts.
Nah, you got me, you know. Oh yeah, Commander's gonna get a whipping too.
So the implication is Commander's Fusion, right?
Yes.
Nice. And Raijin was the captain.
So I guess you're the commander. Pack your bags and get the hell out of Balam.
Raijin defeated.
Well, that's 2 words. Anyway, that's right, baby. Now we're safer in the sorceress.
She just like sighs and she's like, thank Christ, I've been doing that ever since I met this fucker because I can't stand talking to him.
I just learned that I can't say more than 1 word, otherwise he gets confused.
Fujin, looks like you're on your own. Are you still willing to fight? Rage! But she strikes a sassy pose.
Rage. It said like Vogue.
Yeah, the fucking old TV show commercial.
Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it's Rage.
I feel invincible, you know.
There we go.
Make your comeback. Blah blah blah. Whatever.
Backing up my girlfriend.
What?
So Fujin has a really dangerous skill where she can do something to make one of your characters go to like 1 HP instantly. And I'm going to draw our next girlfriend from her.
Nice.
Called Pandemona. And prevent her from doing... Yep, and prevent her from doing anything.
Nice. You got the card. You got the girlfriend.
Yep. Got 2 strengths ups because he like we stole the first ones he had and he decided to pack a couple more.
Bip.
Couldn't steal.
Fun.
Alone where? What does she have in her last?
Megalixer.
Yeah, that's not what I was hoping for, but I don't care. Oh, she has arrow. Whatever, I don't care about arrow. And I don't want to play the game anymore.
You always do this, Aretha.
Yeah. What's...
Spent all this not money emulating this game, and you don't even want to play it.
Look, when the game is capable of playing itself.
I know it's impressive, but come on, man. It's about integrity.
You not only cheated the game, but you cheated yourself. She can still do that! Well...
Uh-oh. Well, you've decided not to play the game anymore, so you just have to hope the AI can figure it out.
Oh, it's not bad, you know.
Oh, he did the full restore.
No, that's just a
That's
high
cool.
potion. Forwards!
It's too many words.
It's 3 many words.
I can't do math, you know. And I lost 2, you know.
You got a name Pandemona.
I got a name Pandemona.
Yep.
What if we name this one Kaka and we name the next one Doodle Doo?
What if we didn't do that?
That's fair. I'd accept just Doodle Doo.
Doodle doo?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
Doodle Doo.
Ancient wind deity of the fucking plains. We've renamed it to Doodle Doo. Are the 2 of you taking orders from the sorceress? Negative.
Sorcerers has nothing to do with us, you know. We're acting on our own, you know. We take
Own
orders
plan.
from Cypher, which is totally different. We're on Cypher's side, you know.
That's up to you, but enough is enough. This isn't an internal garden conflict.
We can't back out. You know?
Negative.
Cypher has a lot of followers, but we're his only friends. You know, we're a posse, you know? Galbadian soldiers are only listening to Cypher because they fear the sorceress, you know? Without us, Cypher wouldn't have a posse, you know? You guys stand behind him that much. Tell frickin' Cypher to stop this nonsense.
Affirmative.
We ain't no sellouts. We're behind Cypher all the way, you know?
Okay, understood. See, you want nothing to do with garden now? From now on, we're not going to hold back.
Wait, we're holding back?
I guess that's how it goes. That's what comrades are all about.
Hold on a sec.
Don't want to talk anymore, you know? Kind of painful, you know?
Wimp. Run.
Bye. You cool with that?
Friend or foe, it all comes down to circumstance. That's how we were
All comes down to
raised.
who's paying us.
It's nothing special. Nothing special. Is that true? Then what is this I'm feeling? Let's go.
Feelings. Boom, boom, boom.
Where are
Wondering
we
if his
going?
homies would be as ride or die.
What?
He's wondering if his homies would be as ride or die as Fujin and Raijin.
And that's a kind of valid question to ask, right? Like when you see a really good functioning relationship, you start to doubt your own.
Yeah.
And like, as much as they like the villains, that's a really like strong relationship that Raijin and Fujin have with Cypher. Don't know if Cypher
Yeah.
has it back with them, but
Probably not. I don't think he cares particularly. But
yeah.
they are 100% ride or die
Where are we going next? Hello, excuse me. What is it?
Do you think Kistis is ride or die?
No. Have you decided on a destination? Still thinking. Can we maybe go to Trebia Garden? It's like in the mountains, so maybe the sorceress will leave it alone. But maybe, you know? But I thought it was destroyed by missiles.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Like,
That's what. Yes, Tyler, go on with your bit about it sounding like vagina.
no, I was just like, she's acting like she doesn't know it was destroyed by missiles, even though, like, surely, you know, it was destroyed by missiles.
She wants to check on it. Tyler, you can't, like, if your house burnt down in a fire and you know it did, but you hadn't seen it yet, you'd still want to see it, wouldn't you?
I feel like if I was emotionally attached to my house, which I'm not really, but if I was, it'd be I have to be emotionally prepared to see it destroyed, and Selfie doesn't strike me as the person who's emotionally prepared for anything, really, but perhaps not for seeing her home destroyed. But we can go, and she can prove me wrong, I guess.
We just get there and she's like, OMG, it's like a whole parkour course now.
I can throw some sick-ass raves here.
She just falls off of everything like she did from the start.
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks!
Anyway, bye.
Oh, okay. Now that we have Pandemonium, consider making a quickie by going right to the Cactus Desert. No, I don't care. Trebia Garden. Pandemonium. Do we want to swap party members, by the way? Or do we want to keep Zell and Irvine? I feel like the boys squad has become, like, our thing.
I do like the boys squad.
It's hard to like either Renoa or Kistis.
I only like Kistis because of her voice, and that's just funny. That's just because it's funny.
You'll hear more Kistis lines if she replaces one of the boys.
Yeah, but then we'd have to hang out with Kistis.
Do you hang out with an asshole if you think their voice is funny? Like, to deal with the fact that they're an asshole? Like, that's the question here, right?
No. I guess it's just a matter of, like...
When you have to interact with them.
Do you want
That's
her
the
as, like, a
enjoyment.
party member?
No, I don't care. Anyway. We are indeed...
Besides, like, minor base stat differences and different weapon types in, like, the ultimate thing,
yeah,
they're
it's
functionally the same,
it's her ultimate that would make her the most interesting, because if you keep her on crit health in the way I'm keeping Squall on crit health, she'll be able to constantly spam the generator, which instantly kills 99% of enemies, including a large portion of the boss population as well. And, like, that could be fun, I guess.
That'd be, like, a very intense, I don't feel like playing the game anymore.
Yeah. Anyway, Alright. So this is Trebia. Looks pretty
yes,
bad.
We've been here already.
Selfie.
Ready to try and do some emotional lines in her voice?
I'll be ready. A direct hit?
Yeah, it's not like the garden can move out of the way.
Man, this really pisses me off.
I'm going in. Be careful.
I like how they just used the ladder climbing animation for that part.
Yeah.
Down to the river, through the woods.
You can see her. Like, she's on this screen.
Yeah. Any idea where Selfie is? Like 20 feet in front of you.
Like, did your eyes get lost in the explosion on fucking Fisherman's Horizon? We're looking for Selfie. Yeah, she ran off ahead.
Bitch, she's in shock. Come on, let's go after her.
Irving, this is not the time for you to get your dick wet, buddy.
I think he knows better.
I don't know. This theme, by the way, is probably one of my favorite Fantasy VIII themes. It's very sad. So you've been looking after Selfie. Everyone in Trabia speaks like this. This is just a Trabia accent.
We call it the Valley Girl accent here, but it's the Trabia Girl accent.
Yeah. Selfie's been a great help. Ah. What's wrong? That's not like Squall at all. Whatever. Had to pick up that book that... Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. We're alright. My computer just freaked out a little bit.
Fine, it's fine, it's fine.
I'm trying to... Is there not something to interact with here? Oh boy, it's dropping the zombie in the cemetery.
Oh. Things that make you go,
Yeah. Do I have to talk to Selfie again? Oh, yeah. It's the same thing. There should be a basketball court in the back. Wait for me there, okay? I want to catch up with some of my friends.
Are there actually people here?
Yeah, apparently. I don't understand. Okay. Ooh. I should have gotten Irving to stock that. We're leaving as soon as Selfie comes back. We're on standby till then.
Oh.
I think I missed stuff. Oh well. It doesn't seem like an enemy has invaded the garden yet. Are they on their way? Where's the sorceress? We have to find her and...
Find her and... You gotta do something to show that Selfie can depend on me.
Why the search for alone? Alone, inviting Squall back to the past, whereas the sorceress searches for it. Could it be
Just
that the
something
sorceress
unrelated to our current thing.
is trying to make that journey into the past too? So we're like here to grieve, right?
Yeah, we're like here to, well, not for us to grieve, but to like to
Like
support
to let
Selfie
Selfie
to the
grieve.
grief.
Yeah.
And Kistis is still totally in the like
Like that's
main
endearing.
mission mode.
That's endearing sometimes, right? Because we're like, haha, autist is hyper focus, but like you could tell an autistic person off for not being sensitive as well, and
Yeah.
she's not being sensitive and isn't autistic, so
Also, Squall's being sensitive.
yeah, exactly.
So like,
If Squall could fucking notice it,
yeah, Squall's figured it out enough to be like considerate. Why did the sorceress come into the picture all of a sudden? Was she actually waiting for this opportunity? Wonder if she was living a normal life before all this. You know, ever since I met all of you, I've been doing some thinking.
don't hurt yourself.
I haven't seen you in a long time, also. Like, it's been a while since I've talked to you. Anyway, I can't stop thinking about it. I can't come up with an answer either.
Thinking about
I've
what?
just been, like, hanging out in the garden.
Oh, basketball. Sorry to keep you waiting. Thank you so much for coming out all the way here, everyone.
Cheer up, eh?
Thanks. Take me with you when you fight the sorceress, okay? I want to get even. I want my revenge.
Yeah, okay, that seems healthy. Do we have to fight? Isn't there another way? What would you propose, honey? You know, to avoid any bloodshed? There's already been bloodshed. Yo, what are you saying all of a sudden? Maybe someone really smart can come up with a way, so we wouldn't have to fight anymore.
What are you getting at? If someone can come up with something, that'd be great. But no one's doing anything. They're all scared, uneasy. All they do is complain. They just pretend to be thinking. They criticize others, but in the end they can't do anything either. Renoa, why all this all of a sudden? What do you expect from me? I grew up in Garden. I'm a seed. Do you understand?
Well, if you have to voice your feelings. Also, I won't understand.
You were part of a resistance movement in Timber, right? Unlike others who were all talk, you took to your weapons and fought. And now you're saying all this? What happened to you?
I guess I'm getting scared. Okay, so this was about Selfie.
Don't worry about it.
I feel like we've all lost the plot a little bit. Sometimes, when I'm with all of you, I feel like we're on the same wavelength, you know? But when the battles start happening, it's different. Everyone's tempo seems to pick up, as if you've all been
Trained?
hate cast on you.
Well, she would too if she was, if she had the junction.
But I'm not in the party, so I just see you all really, really fast, and I don't really know how to process all of it. Because you stopped taking me into combat. I get left behind. I try to catch up, but it's no use. You guys keep fast forwarding everywhere.
And I just
Like
and then
that.
and then with it, but hey, stop it.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. How far is everyone going? I can't hear anyone. And it's because we're not saying anything.
She's speaking metaphorically.
Once I catch up, I wonder, is everyone safe? Will they welcome me with open arms?
Is everyone okay? Will we all make it back together? When I start thinking like that,
Noah, I understand. Someone might not be there. Someone you love may disappear before your very eyes. It's tough when you live your life thinking that way. But that's why I fight. This shot's for you, Mrs. Terribly.
Yeah, right.
When I was a little kid, I was about 4 or so.
Just like he did with the Dea. Oh!
That's cruel.
Oh my
I
god,
was
he
an
actually.
orphanage. Plenty of kids, all with no parents. It was around the end of the Sorceress War, so I guess it couldn't be helped. Anyway, that's where I was. Out of all the kids there, one was very special to me.
Evie,
wanna
play?
I really like this girl. It just made me so happy just talking to her.
Steffi, what you playing?
Hold on. Have you realized that yet?
Seffi? Is that selfie?
War! That reminds me of the. What have you got there? A knife? No!
Yeah.
Was that orphanage a stone house?
You guessed it.
An old house made of stone by the ocean?
You guessed it. This is getting weirder. I knew right away when we first met.
They're both mine. Hey, why did you tell us?
Because you two seem to have forgotten. Just kind of sucked that I was the only one who remembered. Spunky little Seffi and bossy little Kisty.
Oh, she's been like that all her life then.
Oh, Kistis is also there.
That is just so weird. Huh?
She had a voice like she spoke back a day, even when she was a baby.
No, these are the adults talking. It's just...
You guys remember setting off fireworks? That was...
This way.
I suppose. I think it's the adults talking and just reliving this visually.
I think when the little kids shake, that's them talking.
Hmm.
So... But also, I think the idea of Kistis having that voice, even when she was a little kid, is hilarious. I don't know who that is.
It's Baby Squall.
Aww.
Remember?
Did I do Baby Squall
You
voice?
did do Baby Squall voice.
Sis, where'd you go? Don't like me anymore?
What a shameful sight.
Bro, be nice to yourself.
Squall?
Be kind.
Being nice to himself?
Squall. Treat yourself with the kindness with which you treat others.
Alright, then I fucking hate you too.
How about this?
Yeah.
The ocean, the lighthouse.
We did set off fireworks.
What the fuck are we talking about? I have lost the plot.
Do you want me to...
Wait, were they all friends? Like, except for Squall?
Yo. Kids aren't supposed to play with fireworks.
Something like that.
I'm telling. I'm not telling you.
Crybaby Zell, go back to bed.
Yeah, we don't know who that one is yet.
I remember this. Does this mean I was there too?
We all got in big trouble.
Then what about my parents in Balam? Is this how Zell finds out he was adopted?
The Dinks in Balam must have adopted
The
you.
Dinks.
Yep, that's probably it.
He's discovering he was adopted through a shared memory / hallucination.
My tween, help!
Who? Huh?
Crybaby Zell.
I'll do this, kid. I know who it is, after all. And you know what? You might figure out who it is once I figure out how to do their voice. Give me a second.
I have a thought.
Who do you think it is?
Is it perhaps Cypher?
Crybaby Zell! Who's that?
Stop teasing me, Cypher.
Oh my goodness.
Cypher, my arch enemy.
Wow, he was there too?
This is so fucking weird. Well,
I love this style of the story so much.
what the fuck is going on here? What's going on? Why are we like mutually
Hallucinating.
hallucinating memories? Sapphire was there too. Like, this started out as like a cute reminiscing thing, and then it turned weird. Except for Renault, we were all there. And Squall? What? I didn't.
Hey!
Like, Squall was there, yes, but he wasn't acknowledged as being there.
Yeah, not really. Hey, that means...
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I was there too.
Sis. No.
I was always waiting for Sis to come back. This is what I mean, right? It's both the young kids and the adults talking.
I'm all alone. But I'm doing my best. I'll be okay without you, sis. I'll be able to take care of myself.
I didn't turn out okay at all. Yeah, because you didn't get therapy, buddy.
Fine. Sis L.
Alone. So alone was Sis.
What?
She was a bit older than us, and we used to all call her Sis.
What?
I love your reaction.
What?
Kistus, Zell, Selfie, Aveen, Cypher, Alone, and myself.
What?
Yeah, I'm not sure what the meaning behind all this is, but we were all definitely together.
What the fuck? That's just straight up not true. What?
What do you mean it's not true?
No! This doesn't make any sense! It doesn't make any sense!
What part of it doesn't make any sense, Tyler? Let's work it out together. Let's get through this together, buddy.
So he's saying, but he's seen alone, like face to face, and he didn't recognize her as Sis?
Yup. What's the...
And like, she didn't recognize him either?
Well, she did, remember? Kisty?
Oh, she did. Why didn't she say anything?
Well, she tried to, remember? The fucking white guards took her away immediately.
Well, we were talking about the past or whatever.
Well, she said she couldn't. For
Oh,
quote-unquote
well, that's
mysterious
fair.
reasons.
Quote unquote mysterious reasons. Wait a minute.
Yeah, figure it all out.
I'm doing math. Hold on.
Yeah.
So Qual is right now. He's like 19.
We don't know exactly.
We were given an age because Kista said she gave her age and she said she's like a year older than Squall, or like 2 years older than Squall. Huh. Doing math.
Yep.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Because Alone 17 years ago was a small child.
Yep.
And so nope. I don't I'm lost.
What are you lost about? Let me help. Instead of trying to figure it out yourself, just let me help.
I don't know what I'm trying to figure out. So like so if Squall is so she was in Windhill 17 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And then she was kidnapped, right?
Yep.
So somewhere between the kidnapping 17 years ago and now, she was in the orphanage with the rest of them. So that means she wouldn't have been that much older than them.
Yeah, just a couple of
Right?
years. That's what they said.
Okay.
Yeah, she was a few years older, but they all called her sis.
I don't see why any of them wouldn't have recognized her.
So,
I also don't see why any of them wouldn't have recognized or remembered each other.
Yes, okay, so shut up for a sec. I've been trying to say this like
Yeah.
5 times now. So, you know how, like, when a story has some bullshit thing that saves the day at the end of the story? It's like a Deus Ex Machina, right?
Uh-huh.
What's, like, the opposite of that? When something that hasn't had any reason to exist up until a certain point of time suddenly exists to the detriment of the people? Is there, like, an opposite of that? You know what I mean?
I'd say Diablo Ex Machina.
Probably. Diablo Ex Machina. Yeah, because Diablo is like the opposite of Deus. So,
Right.
there is going to be a Diablo Ex Machina. So, just hold on to that thought for a moment.
Alright.
She's the one that takes us back to Laguna's period.
What? Oh, yeah. That is...
We knew that already! Calm your tits!
No, I thought the way she said it, because I was already thinking of, like, children in, like, a building. When she said Laguna's period, I thought she meant, like, Laguna's class period. So I was like, what? They knew Laguna, too? And they're just now remembering that?
She said she wanted to change the past. I don't know why. There can only be one reason for that. She must not be happy with the present!
Well,
Alright.
that could be in my mind.
Yeah. You didn't even remember who she was!
Neither do you. Nick selfie, that goes for you, too.
It's pretty scary we've forgotten all these things.
So Mom and Pa aren't really real parents.
I wonder where
They
the
are.
orphanage
They're
is.
adopted.
Yeah.
So Sis was alone, eh? Everyone was fond of Sis, but you squad kept hogging her for yourself.
You sure have a
That's
good
urban,
memory.
man.
This is really strange. I don't think I was adopted because of the way I am. Probably the same with Cypher, too. You two must have been at Garden by the age of 5 or so. Even so, he's never mentioned anything about growing up in an orphanage. And nothing about this has ever crossed my mind when I see him either. Don't you find that odd? That is strange!
Oh, is she already fucking with the past?
In my case, I had loads and loads of fun after going to Trabia. That's probably why I forget all about my childhood. That's what I think. But I don't know what's up with you guys. It's so odd that you would forget. I remember. Yeah, I remember now. Things didn't work out too well at my new home, so I came to Garden at the age of 10. That's when I first noticed Cypher and Squall. Cypher and Squall were always fighting. Yeah, Kistis always used to break us up. Yes, that's right! 10 points. Cypher was a kid who always needed to be the center of attention. But Squall always used to ignore him. But eventually they would end up fighting. Squall could have easily walked away from it, but he always took up the challenge. He should have just ignored him, but Squall, almost in tears, would say, I gotta do my best by myself, or else I won't be able to see Sis. I guess I was trying to take Alure's place. I tried, but to no avail. That's probably it. Even after becoming an instructor, I couldn't stop thinking about Squall. I thought it was love.
That's an indoor thought, Kistis.
I had to hide my feelings because I was an instructor, but I've come to realize it wasn't. It was my childhood feelings as a big sister that lingered.
Sure, we'll say that.
Oh well.
We'll cover it up like that way. Just like loud, ugly sobbing. Yo, this is getting out of hand. We're forgetting way too much.
I can't remember. The orphanage was located...
Go talk to Kistis. Seems like she's shocked. Can you do a loud, ugly cry in that voice?
Oh no, that was bad. You're trying to get me killed on stream, Tyler.
Sorry for almost killing you.
You know what? You can make it up to me by buying me pizzas.
No.
What if I said, please?
I would say thank you for using your manners. Also, no.
Tyler. A misunderstood love. Actually, I had completely given up when Renoa came to the picture. Hey! It must be the same for Cypher! I'm sure Cypher has forgotten his childhood too. But whenever he sees Squall, his inner feelings start to boil and...
Is that why he's always picking fights with Squall?
Thank you, Tyler. Why is it that we forgot?
Trying to wrap my head around this.
We grew up together as kids. How is that possible?
How about this? The price we pay for using the girlfriends. The girlfriends provide us with power, but the girlfriend makes its own place inside our brain. Oh, this is bullshit.
Yeah. So you're saying that the area where our memories are stored? No, that's just a rumor the goof critics are spreading.
Not the goof credits. So if we keep relying on the girlfriends, we won't be able to remember a lot of things?
There's no way Headmaster Sid would allow such a dangerous thing.
Kistis, he literally gave me a cursed artifact that would have killed me if I wasn't careful with it, like, before my first mission. Like, on the way to my first mission, he gave me a cursed-ass lamp.
Then how is it that I remember while everyone else has forgotten?
Let me ad lib.
You just
In my
keep
case, I hadn't
going.
junctioned a girlfriend until recently. That's not true. We junctioned you a while ago.
No, but
That's why I remember a lot more than you guys.
what he's suggesting is Galbadia doesn't use girlfriends. Only Balam does.
Oh.
And so all of the people who were at Balam... Yeah, and Selfie... Yeah. Okay.
So...
I have a confession to make. I made this all up. I'm the fucking with everyone's brains right now.
You know, like how Junko and Oshima.
No,
like, did
my
the whole
god,
thing
we were
with the-
literally thinking the same fucking thing, Tyler. The
I just did a little of that.
the knitting needles in the brain. Holy shit, Tyler, we are the
Yeah.
we have the same brain cell. When I was 12, I went on an outdoor training session. I found a girlfriend inside one of the monsters I defeated. I junctioned that girlfriend for a while, so I have experiences with girlfriends too. Conveniently, that means that I've forgotten all of this as well, because otherwise I would have been the sole exception to the stupid girlfriends erase memories rule. But it's really
We
weird.
can't have that.
But it's really weird. I can't remember the name of that girlfriend.
No, that's not weird. That just proves the exact point that Irvine's trying to make.
Yeah. It must be the girlfriend's fault. What should we do? Everyone be gay. Oh, not that kind of girlfriend. Okay. What should we do? Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing?
So what do you want to do? You want to stop using girlfriends now? As long as we continue fighting, we're indebted to the powers of the girlfriend. If there's a price I have to pay for that, I'll gladly pay
Indebted
it.
to the powers of the girlfriend.
Shut up, Tyler. Hey, I know. Let's all keep a diary. That's something that white girls on Instagram do, right?
I know this is my doing, but it's so funny.
That way, we'll always have something to remind us.
Are you sure that's what you want? Maybe that's for the best. Yeah, I don't care if I forgot about my childhood, what Cypher used to pick on me. What's important to me now is having the power to protect my parents and Balam.
Okay, yeah, but where does it end? What if it makes you a vegetable by the age of 40? Then you won't have anything.
I guess, like, when your goal is to make a mercenary strike force, then you're not totally concerned about their ability to remember childhood memories.
Yeah.
Or anything beyond, here's an order, go fulfill it. And if they're a vegetable by 40, then, well, they probably weren't doing many more battles at that point anyway.
You know what, Tyler? You know what the best part about all of this is? You still haven't heard the end of this orphanage bullshit. There's still
God
more.
Fucking damn it. In this scene, or we're gonna revisit it later?
I don't remember. Hey. Oh, it might be now.
Oh my god. Free me from this hell, please.
Do you all remember Matron?
No.
She was always wearing black.
Dressed in black. Let's see.
Are we doing a shared hallucination thing?
Very
Yeah.
kind, long black hair. Yes, I really admired her.
I see a resemblance. Matron, they look alike.
Wait, I just pictured her face and...
Look alike? Nah, that's not it. Matron's name is Adea Kramer.
What?
There it is!
What? Adea!
Oh my god. You know what?
Yeah, Tyler?
Remember when I said that I had adjusted to a crazy nonsense level because of Scott Pilgrim, and so I wasn't quite getting the idea that nonsense had risen to like a significant extent. So I didn't quite buy the whole he's dead and that's why everything's ridiculous now.
Do you understand why
No.
that's one of my arguments for this now? Before this happened, it was just like they didn't really talk about it, and Zell just had parents. After this happened, no, guys, we all went to the same orphanage, and the bad guy we're fighting was our mommy.
And turns out the girlfriends are rotting our brains or something.
Yup.
Why? They just didn't have to have this, like, at all. There was no point to this.
So, Tyler, what do you think about my everyone is Squall is dead theory?
I don't know. I bet he wishes he was dead right now. I wish I was dead so I didn't have to be a part of this conversation anymore.
There it is.
Matron is Sorceress Adea.
That makes Sid our daddy.
That's...
Matron. Sorceress Adea. Why is the matron?
Wait, so what? Does Sid know us? Does he remember us? Or did he fuck with girlfriends too? So now he doesn't remember anything either. You wonder why my matron would take over a country and file missiles and whatnot? At this point, we probably wouldn't comprehend it even if we talked about it.
You're probably right.
So we remember her as being kind, but she flung icicles at us. Like, she stabbed us. Anyway, hear me out. Seed and garden were the matron's idea, right? I'm not a seed, but I share the same feeling with all of you. What? You're not a seed?
No, because
Since
he's Galbadia.
I thought he was just a seed from Galbadia's garden.
I think Seed's a Balaam's specific name for him.
Okay.
But maybe I'm wrong.
Seeds are supposed to fight the sorceress, right?
This is strange. That's right. It was when I was being tortured by Cypher. He wanted to know what Seed was. Matron should know. But Matron is Sorceress Adea. There's no denying that. What does this all mean? It's almost like if we had kept them as two separate characters, it would have made more sense.
Yeah. Well, you listening? No, this is all a fat load of horse shit. I tuned you out a while ago. Yeah, that's fair. So, like, this is what I wanted to say. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I understand what Renault was saying. I understand, but I'm still gonna fight. Oh, right. I forgot that's where this conversation started. Right. I want to stay true to everything I've stood for. Now that I've reminded everyone about a lot of things in your past that you just kind of buried, I'll return to the original motivational content that I was trying to do. I'm sure it's the same for everyone. Now that you, like, remember your childhood and everything. That's why I thought it'd be best if everyone knew we would have to face the matron. You've all heard this before. How life has infinite possibilities. I don't believe that one bit. What? Why not? There weren't many paths for me to choose. Sometimes there'd only be one. From the limited possibilities I faced, choices I made have brought me this far. That's why I value the path I chose. What? I want to hold true to the path that had to be taken. What? You didn't choose it then. I know my opponent.
Just don't worry about it. He's trying really hard.
He is straining that singular brain cell that he has borrowed from them. We might lose something very important on account of girlfriends. But I don't mind. It's not like I drifted here on the tides of fate. I'm here because I chose to be here. Or because the squall put me in this party. We all grew up together.
No, everyone is here, so it's not about party members.
But due to the various circumstances, we were all separated. As a kid, you couldn't really go out on your own. There were no other paths to take. All I do was just cry.
Oh my god, Irvine.
Fucking Christ. Wrap it up. Somehow, we're together again. Just like old times. Though a lot's changed. None of us remember it. It's almost like someone made it up at this point. We're not kids anymore. We're strong enough to take care of ourselves. Make our own decisions. We're confronting a big one right now. Do we fight Matron or not? We don't have a fucking choice. What? Is that what the question is? I say we fight. Shoot for a common goal. Hey, at least it'll keep us together a little longer. Also, I like how that was to motivate Renoa because she doesn't sure if she should fight. But Renoa is the only one who isn't involved in any of that.
Yeah.
Also, is she just sitting there listening to us have our shared hallucination memory thing
Yeah.
that whole time?
Yeah. Come
We
on,
were just sitting there like,
finish the voice lines.
who's that now?
We're almost at the end of the scene. Finish the voice lines and we'll talk about
Yeah,
it.
let's do it. We can't run from her for the rest of our lives.
It's just such a bummer. I can't believe we have to fight Matron.
Even though I didn't remember her like a
But
second
Zell's
ago.
right. We can't run from her forever. Renoa, it's up to you. We're gonna fight. I think it's the only way we can move on with our lives. If that makes any sense at all, come with us. I'm sure that's what everyone wants. The way she backs up a bit.
None of this makes any sense to me at all, but like, you guys all have superpowers, so I'm gonna side with you anyway.
A gift from the fairies! No, it's just it's not condensation, it's just...
That's probably ash from the nuclear winter, from the missiles.
Yo, you want to check out Adea's orphanage?
I wonder what it's like now.
Wait, does that mean we're all Trabian? Might find a clue.
That's a really good point. Clue? You mean as to why Matron turned out like this? I'm not doing But, for the sake of comedy, I need to hear what Irvine would sound like if he had both the cowboy and the Trabian accent. And I need to hear that from Zell as well.
I'll do my best with whatever their next line is.
It could be a long line. It could not be a long line. I just do it with this squall line. Like, I just want to hear it.
Despite what the...
No, wait, I was mixing Zell and Irvine. Hold on.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, goodness.
Despite what the truth we find, it's not going to change the present.
That's great.
Wait,
Irvine would probably be easier.
Despite what the truth we find, it's not gonna change the present.
Yeah, it's just a bratty cowboy. But I want to see it too. I don't know if we'll find, but I don't know what we'll find. But let's head for Adea's house.
Well, that was a really weird impression you just tried to do of me and Zell just now. I was trying something new. Did you like it? It was a little weird, but it was cool, I guess.
This is you.
I guess that's it. We're fighting. You guys are fearless.
Fearless? I don't think that's quite right. If you think too hard, you become lost. I think that's what everyone's afraid of. I wish we didn't have to fight either. So yeah, that's
Fat load of horseshit is what that is.
Tell
Aretha.
me
I'm gonna be real with
everything.
you.
Tell me everything you feel about that.
It's mostly ah!
I'm sure you could compile your thoughts in a more meaningful way than that. Come on.
Okay. It feels like whoever wrote that scene, whoever like wrote the backstory of them all in the orphanage, did not play disc 1. So
Yep.
then everything after that, after the orphanage, like was them slowly remembering the orphanage thing, was the people who played disc 1 frantically trying to jam the pieces together to make them work because they didn't have anything else to put there. Good luck. I mean, technically I'm from Trebia Garden, I guess. You don't play cards? Would it help if I took your cards?
You don't have anything else to add?
I'm just...
Reeling, I get it.
Yeah. I don't really understand. It didn't seem necessary at all.
Do you understand the story that they're trying to say, though? Like, do you need me to explain anything?
I guess.
By the
not
way, this is the
really.
card. Of
Nice.
course, Selfie's card. I already said, I did technically already mention it last time.
Yeah. I don't really get it, but like, I don't understand what I don't understand, if that makes sense. Like, there's something that's not clicking, but I don't know.
Oh, hey, I'm back to rank 30.
Nice.
So, okay. So here's the timeline.
Something's not clicking, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah. So here's the timeline so far, right?
Right.
Laguna, after going off to war, getting injured in Esther, gets healed in...
Oh, I understand the chronology. I understand that part.
Cool, okay, maybe I'll just fucking... I won't bother then.
You can if you want.
No, go fuck yourself.
I just... Alright.
But yeah, talk me through your feelings. I want to help.
It just doesn't feel necessary.
What was that they keep
And
on
in
saying?
fact, it almost feels like it damages it. Because, like, what it felt like it could have been building towards, right? Is, like, you're learning to build relationships with the people around you through growth and whatever. But now
The relationships are ham-fisted to them. Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, we thought it was, like, Zell and Squall and also, like, Selfie who, like, just happened to end up all together and also, like, wound up with Kistis. And Renoa's, like, you know, we just happened to get the mission from her. Well, I guess Renoa isn't, like, connected to this yet. But... Or like we thought, like, oh, you know, Irvine just happened to be the sniper.
It's a more compelling story for people's happenstance to bring them together rather than fate to bring them together.
For it to be like
it's the classic prophecy stories suck argument, basically, which I agree with.
Yeah.
I've always thought prophecy stories sucked.
Like you can work fate in an interesting way. Because, like, you could argue that, like, oh, even if they didn't have the orphanage connection thing, like, you could argue, like, oh, Irvine just happened to be the sniper that joined them, but, like, still argue it being, like, oh, like, you could still call it fate, right? In, like, a meaningful way in universe, I mean.
Yeah.
But to make it that, oh, they actually have a connection because they all grew up together in an orphanage, but they all forgot because girlfriends rotted their brain.
Girlfriends
Just
rot your
seems-
brain, man.
Silly and like actively detrimental. Like just retroactively damaging to the plot.
Queen of Cards is back here, by the way.
Oh, cool. What card do you have to lose to her?
The Chocobo one.
No.
But I'm gonna make sure that the rule she like wants to spread while I lose the card to her is still all. Because if I do a different rule, that will be the new trading rule.
Uh-huh.
And I obviously don't want to get rid of my all. Come on, lady. But yeah, no, I can see why you say that. And then to top it off, the matron being Sorceress Adea, who it's already confusing that she like made Seed to fight the sorceress, but then is the sorceress.
Right.
Well, I mean, confusing for you. I have the answer to that.
Obviously.
Oh my god.
That's why I'm not really touching that one, because I figure, like, I can decide if the explanation we're eventually given is satisfying or not, but, like, until I have that explanation, I can't really talk about it. So I'll just put that to the side. But for now, the connection between the characters in that way is like it like actively and retroactively damages the perception of the relationship they've built thus far,
Yeah.
because it doesn't feel like it's a part of
It's
their
organic.
character growth anymore.
Yeah.
It's just because they feeling the connection that they already had from growing up together or whatever.
Alright. I'm gonna play a one game but not lose it. And then, like, see if that encourages her to change. Because now the one trade rule should be spread. And maybe that means she'll start trying to spread all, because maybe she can't spread all while all is happening. I don't know. She just doesn't seem to want to do all. It's quite frustrating.
You're quite frustrating.
Really? I'm the frustrating one that's out of what's happened so far?
No. Sorry, you don't deserve that.
Just in comparison to what the game just landed on, just dumped on your dinner plate.
My dinner plate doesn't have room for all that shit. I've got a cookie on it.
I'm gonna-
cookie covered in ice cream.
I'm gonna give it a reset. 'Cause that always helps, you know?
Right.
Reset the RNG. Say nothing.
Nothing.
That's... It's not what I was looking for, but okay.
Literally did what you told me to.
There we go! Look at that! Immediately. So we're gonna give her this.
I think it's probably too late to do it now because the VOD's off of Twitch, so I can't clip it anymore. But I was thinking of clipping that bit where I was annoying you with talking about the, the resetting with the whatever whatever the
Yeah.
thing was.
Yeah.
I was thinking about clipping it and then titling it like "You had to reset me to change the set" or something like that. Like just continue the bit, but in the title of the clip. But I can't clip it anymore because it's too old.
So we wanted to move the dollar again, just like normal, right?
Right. I don't know why I said right, like I know what I'm talking about.
I
don't.
want you to do that kind of thing. I want you to respond like that. Like, that was the correct. But I still need her to play all.
I don't want to give you the impression that I know what I'm talking about. Because you get annoyed sometimes when I talk like I know what I'm talking about when I'm just sort of talking out of my ass.
Tyler, responding, like, right when I say something is just responding to me. I want you to do that, like, 'cause that makes me feel heard.
Right.
You son of a fucking bitch.
I responded. You heard. I heard you.
I'm gonna stab you, Tyler.
I don't know where this hostility is coming from.
I'm gonna
but I
fly
hear
over there
you.
to America, and I'm gonna stab you. And you'll never
You could
see
shoot
it.
me, it'd be more appropriate.
I was actually gonna make a joke. You kind of beat me to it. No, I was gonna say I'd shoot you, but you'd see that coming.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. Yeah? I can't hear you. You're gonna have to... Can you get some oil? Nothing from the house. If you don't mind, I wouldn't be against a couple of energy drinks, though. Oh. I have to lose Chickabow card. So I'm gonna put that.
Chickabow.
And 4 of my weakest cards. And play them in any order. And then hope to dear God that she says she's going to dollop. No!
Nice.
Tyler, she won't go to dollar.
I hear that Gullet's not great this time of year.
Okay, if I go straight to her, it seems like all will always be the first one. No! Not Galbadia.
Okay, but maybe this set is her giving you all right away, but wanting to go to Galbadia. Right?
You know, there is a validity in that argument. Legitimately. I'll give it a few more goes, though, just in case. Wow, 4 Gazards. Oh my god. Because if she is going to give me all the first time every time, it is at least quick to try it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. That is interesting. You might be right then. I wonder if I can do something else to, like, make RNG advance before I talk to her? I don't know if I could leave the screen, because I'm pretty sure if I leave the screen, she disappears. But I'll try it. Yeah, see. So I can't know where she went. I have to, like, advance
I'm just
RNG.
an EP lil guy.
Yeah. Why you EP?
Just an EP little guy.
Why are you EP? Have you had too much sugar? Sugar rush?
No, it's because he won't eat the candy cane. He just wants to hold it.
That's weird, man. It's like food. It's gonna go off.
It's like comfort. Comfort candy cane.
What if...
Will you give me another one if I eat this one, father?
No.
Well, then he's got to hold it. That's the only option. Can't risk eating it and then not having another one to hold.
Yeah, but if he eats it, and then I give him another one to hold, what's gonna stop him from eating that one? We can't give him too much...
guarantee that he needs one to hold. He won't eat that one unless he knows he'll get another one to hold.
But we can't just, like, that's... He could just eat the one, another one we give him to hold.
He won't eat the one you give him to hold unless he has another one to hold.
Wow, okay, Yeah, she keeps on saying Galbadia. This is frustrating.
Well, you said, like, casting a spell changes the set, right?
Yeah, but it might... She might have decided without me talking to her, if that makes sense. Like... Because she disappears even if I don't talk to her. As if she's decided to go to X location, whether I talk to her about it or not.
Mm-hmm.
So that to me tells me that, like, it's decided now, right? And, like, I could cast a spell, but all I'm really doing is, like, learning where she's going because it's already decided. You know what I mean? Like...
Right, so what I'm saying is you might have to change her set before you fight her.
And then it won't be an all.
You might have to risk losing. Yeah, you might have to risk losing the all.
Yeah. You're right. But this is quite frustrating. Yeah, okay. All I have to do is advance screens a couple of extra times to make it a new position in the RNG. In fact, I could probably just go to her and ask if she wants all, and then just decline the first all. Too. Couldn't I?
Yeah.
I like how I'm doing these challenges while standing behind her, and she doesn't even turn around to look at me.
She doesn't need to acknowledge you.
There we go. Let's see. Isn't type. Oh my fucking god. This woman. This is really annoying, actually.
She doesn't want to go to Dollar.
But why? Her artist father is there.
Have you ever stopped to consider maybe she doesn't talk to her artist father much for a reason?
That's interesting. She did all 2 times in a row. Hey! There we go. And we're gonna go get that card back immediately. Because she's already given it to her son. This is Dollet, right? Yeah, but I can't park there with my giant fucking garden.
So rude, honestly.
Honestly. All right. Oh. Actually, hold on. I actually think I have to talk to her first. Yeah, because I don't think she tells us that the kid has the card until we go to the Nautilus and talk to her about it. Is it not the Nautilus? Where is it? Oh, it's this. The bar. Yeah, see, my father made a new Chubby Chocobo card based on that somewhere in Balam Garden. If I can get my hands on Alexander, my father can use it to paint a new card.
Do we have an Alexander?
No. It's another summon.
Mm.
So now he'll have the Chocobo, and I get to just win it fucking back off of him. Thinking about it, it's kind of mean.
Well, if you didn't want to lose the card, you shouldn't risk it by playing it.
You're right, but like, at the same time. There it is. Pardon me.
That's
I don't know how the fuck she managed to lose the card in Balam Garden when, it's currently a flying fucking fortress that, like, I exclusively have control over. But it is in here.
When you're hanging out in Balam, like, she'll just, like, you just leave the garden just in one place so she can just hop on, play some cards. The CC group is here, so of course they'll let in the Queen of Cards.
Oh. I don't know how the fuck to find this guy then. It's you. Absolutely not mixing Dolit and Balam's rules. There we go. There he is!
Chubby Jogobo.
He's just a little guy, you know?
He's just a little guy. He's just a heckin' chonker. Absolute unit.
Zell's the one that uses them. Okay. Say goodbye to that card.
Oh, but he's a heckin' chonker.
Yeah, but it makes 100 love Jews.
I don't know what that means.
I'm actually not going to. It's an item you can use to make a character's compatibility with all GFs just higher. Which means that they summon them faster and they do more damage. But I'm not using them.
You're not really using girlfriends a whole lot.
Alright. I think I have the perfect way to end this off. Yeah? Oh, you trust me. That's like a bad idea.
That wasn't a trusting. That was like a tentative. Why the fuck don't you trust me?
Yeah, right. Unless this is not what I think it is.
Something huge nearby.
Oh! Do you see him?
Yeah. Do you mean the whole other garden? Yeah, I see it.
So how much time do you have, Tyler? Probably not a lot. Probably like none.
Not a lot. Yeah, I'd say none.
So, for the second episode in a row, we're gonna leave off staring this thing down.
I realize we never actually addressed the thing.
And there was nothing to address, they were just hanging outside Balam.
Cool.
I broke 1,000,000 gil, by the way.
Nice. Because we got paid a lot for all our time faffing around in the Chocobo Woods.
Listen. You're right.
I know. It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Well, I mean, it is honest work. We did do it honestly.
I don't know about that one either. Who could use junctioning to luck? Squall does not need it because he has... like, the thing that I could do that always crit. I'm gonna give this to Bagork. There we go. Now, Irvine conjunctioned a magic to his luck stat.
Ah, yes, his luck stat, of course.
Oh wow, Ultima's actually pretty good for that so far. Never mind, death is better. Makes sense. With the higher luck stat, he's gonna crit a lot more.
Nice.
You seem like confused about that. Did you not think that that was a thing?
Luck?
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose. It just always seems silly to me when games have a luck stat.
Just crit chance, basically. But yeah. So, Tyler, I'm gonna bring back something that we used to do.
Yeah.
What have we learned today?
I was gonna say, I swear to God, if you ask me what we learned today.
Yes. What have we learned today,
learned-
Tyler?
Skillet cookies don't taste super good reheated.
Reheat? They have ice cream on them. What do you mean reheated?
Well, I froze.
What do you
the
mean
ice cream,
heated
I heated the
first?
cookie. I froze the ice cream, I heated the cookie, and then I, put the ice cream on top of the cookie.
What else have we learned, Tyler?
We learned that if you are writing story for a game, you should read all the material that has written for the game thus far. That has been written already.
So do you think that this was actually written by a different person? Like...
No. It feels like it is, and that's just as bad.
It's
as if it hadn't.
no, it's worse. Because if it
Yeah,
was
like,
written
at
by a
some
different
point-
person, then you could be like, okay, well, at least there's a reason. But, like, if it's not, and it just feels like it is, you have to ask the original author what the fuck they were doing.
Yeah, like... What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I'm gonna put my angry face on. What the fuck?
Exactly.
My angry face is out, Tyler.
Got your angry eyes.
Damn right I do. Because I'm angry about this. What the fuck? I was waiting for you to, like, throw a fucking pie or something at my face. And now that I've said that, you're gonna do it, aren't you?
Please stop swearing. I have candy and I am a little guy.
You're a little gay.